Oh, wait, I forgot to post my link. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Good evening, boys, girls, and MBs of all shapes, sizes, colors, and orientations. Welcome, one and all, to the one, the only Alec Gunther stream. My name is Alec Gunther. My goodness, those are vibrant colors. What a good camera I fucking bought. Jesus. So, I wasn't initially going to stream tonight. I had actually planned to do some gaming with a little girl called... A little girl... Little person, sorry. I should never say that those two words together again. A little person I know known as Tina 2. I was gonna play Lethal Company with her, but we're not playing now. So other stuff came up. So now we're doing a debate. That is in fact Alexander Guttering. My original username on Twitch was actually Alexander Gunther, because my middle name is where Gunter comes from, but my real middle name has an H in it. The only reason my name isn't Alec Gunther is because it was taken. So I got the scraps. I think Alec Gunther sounds better anyway. Okay, so with Twitter Voices, this discussion of this guy's, here's what's going on. So I posted, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to start recording and then I'll explain what's happening. Hold on. Just real quick, do I have to use my phone for Twitter Voices still, or can I use my microphone now? Can I use my computer? Is it Twitter? No, Twitter Space. That's what it is. Twitter Space. Sorry, I forgot to save the new emos to chat. They should be there now. Twitter Spaces. Twitter Spaces is available on both the desktop and mobile websites. Let's go. Finally. They used to only be on the phone. What's up, Granny's Gaming Wonderland? Also, if you're on YouTube, first of all, like the stream. Second of all, use the link at the top of the description to go to the main site where you can see your chat messages on the left side of the screen here. I'm pointing right, sorry. I should be better about that because I'm a nurse. Okay. So I can use the desktop. So I don't need this, okay. But what I do need to do is go to YouTube real quick and just my focus lately has been shit. It has been so bad. I've been taking my medicine. I don't know what the hell's happening. I have suspected for a little bit that I might be bipolar as opposed to ADHD, but that's at this point just speculation. Which would explain why my Adderall isn't helping, but we'll see. I'm gonna see if I can get a doctor's appointment. Besides the point, though, we got a debate. So on Twitter Spaces. There we go. Twitter Space Debase. Oh shit, this guy's actually pretty big. I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, and I keep picking up my phone because I'm gonna modify the lights. My face looked pale for some reason. Gotta make the lights a little more orange. I think that's better. Drip. Sorry, you can tell this is last minute. I'm playing TF2 and using this as background noise as well. Nice. Yeah, make me your background noise. I use other streamers and YouTubers as background noise all the time. Sometimes I'm not even paying attention. But like, then I'll tune back in when somebody says something really stupid. So if that's how you use me, feel free. Don't make a difference to me. I still make the revenue, right? Okay. No, but I do encourage interaction. I like interacting with my audience. That's why I stream as opposed to just doing YouTube uploads. I tried the YouTube upload thing way long ago. I love the one with the Cole transphobe who thinks tape is beautiful. Oh, yeah, that. His voice is so wimpy. Yeah, it was so bizarre. And then, oh, let me show you real quick before we jump into the space. You know what? Actually, this is a DM. Never mind. I won't show it. But let's just say that he was not done after emailing me. It's like, it's not anything crazy. It's just weird. So don't get too curious, but it's somebody else's business, and he DM'd me, so I don't want to... He was basically pestering somebody else. Let's just put it that way. But I won't name the person. Okay, let's go. So, it is Friday night, and I found out a half hour ago that I will be doing this debate. To give you guys some context on why this is happening, I posted... So first, I guess we got to go all the way back. So somebody posted this, queer-coded individual posted, reminder, it's a statistical reality that far-right extremism and far-left extremism tend to be radically different in their very nature. Read more about the relevant statistics here. And you have this nice little meme that I agree with personally. Not a banger meme, but I agree with it. Right-wing extremism. I brutalize minorities regularly. Left-wing extremism. I shoplift to get poor people some food and clothes. To which this guy replied, right-wing extremism. I want to brutalize minorities. Left-wing extremism. I want to brutalize privileged minorities. Ooh, both sides. Both sides, right? Both sides. Oh, both sides. Oh, I'm a centrist. Oh, I watch Rick and Morty. Oh, my IQ is 500,000. Oh, I've taken 50 IQ tests in the past week. Oh, I know how smart I am. Oh, it's just so ridiculous.
Apologies for not being able to stick around and watch, but I'm seeing Adam Conover live stand-up.
That is a good reason to not stick around and watch. In fact, I'd probably think you're pretty stupid for doing that. Thank you so much, Sake Tanuki, for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs and another 5. Thank you very, very much. 10 total. I really appreciate you, Sake. Always good having you here to give me money, buddy. Thank you. Anyway, finally, I posted this banger in reply. I actually fixed it. Right-wing extremism, and I replaced the picture. See, this is high effort, see? I want to force 10-year-olds to give birth and work minimum wage dead-end jobs. Left-wing extremism. Let's not do that, actually, you sick fuck. And I know that there are left-wing extremists. I'm not discrediting that. I'm not discounting that. But any time that I hear right-wingers or even centrists talk about left-wing extremists as though it's a real fucking problem, which it's not, this is usually what it boils down to, yeah? They're like, well, listen, we have to hear everybody out. We got to hear both sides of this, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, fuck off. I'm not doing that. Do you know what they're doing in Florida, man? They're literally forcing kids, like literal kids, to work 30 hours a week. It's insane. Or at least allowing it. I don't know if they got the SS there yet, ushering kids to the camps because they yearn for the mines. But, you know, it's happening. Slowly but surely. So anyway, the Barracks, which is a 16K follower account, posted in reply, and I didn't know they were 16K before I started this. You can rewind the VOD if you don't believe me. But the only reason I say that is because like I want to debate this guy. I don't care how big he is. But anyway, just so happens I'm free. So he says, feel free to debate me on the historical facts. And I reply, just so happens I'm free right now. I'll be recording our exchange, just FYI. He says non-Euclidean intelligence. I don't even know what that means. What is it? Euclidean. Here, relating to or denoting the system of geometry based on the work of Euclid and corresponding to the geometry of so what? He's just saying like intelligence beyond geometry? So when geometry makes no sense? I don't get it. I joined the Alex chat. Excellent. All right. Well, it is past 8, so let's see what's going on. Is it live yet? I guess it's not live yet. Set reminder. Oh, here we go.
then that's not the product. You are the product. If you are consuming something that is free, such as Facebook, a lot of
Let me know how the volume
social
is,
media
by the
products,
way.
which these are free to use, free services. No. This is not the product.
It seems
You
a
are
little
the
loud.
product being bought and sold. You are the lab rat on which you are being tested. This social engineering, or as with certain pandemic jabs, you are the lab rat being tested on. The commodity,
we're off to a great start.
The advertisement for the commodity, all in one. You are
It
the
might take a
walking
minute because I have to
billboard
request to speak.
for this entire process of of the free market. You are into this this
There I am,
advanced
speaker.
relationship we have to the economy, like such where profits are even set to the side for this selling of ideology.
Also, I apologize to anybody who was inconvenienced by this impromptu notification, but I couldn't say no, right?
Purely to create permanent consumers, permanent these permanent Johns buying into this this economy and this brand, this brand
Good idea.
ecosystem over and over and over and over again.
Good call, Square Box.
So that every ideology packages you. The best example of which is the LGBT, the completely inorganic LGBT ideology, where there's no community, there's no LGBT community, there's no historical basis by which blue-haired queers come together to form these relationships based on a shared history,
What?
a shared way of
What the fuck are you
surviving
talking about?
in nature, like building nations, building
That's
communities.
very silly.
No, it's purely based on the sex that they have. But based on this alone, this whole global empire of rainbow imperialism is just being pushed violently, such
I have
violent
no idea, Square Box. No clue.
extremes that my generation,
Am I loud enough?
millennials, like 10% of us
Am I close enough to the mic?
identify as LGBT. But even the next generation after us, Gen Z, it's up to 25%. It was a few years ago. It was 20%.
Who cares?
Now
That's
it's
great. I think
25%.
that's awesome.
Gen Z adults, 25% identify as LGBT.
I'm not going to get into the
This is not
historical stuff with this
organic
guy
growth.
because,
This does
frankly,
not signify
I'm not very good at it.
A real
I'm just going to
basis
ask him what the fuck his
of
problem with the queer community
socializing,
is.
of building a shared building a shared community around useful
One more for good measure.
living,
This guy
around
is,
raising families, around battling the forces of nature,
Is he reading a script?
building
I feel like
historical societies. No, it's purely just on pornography. It's completely inorganic. Where does this
what?
come from? This comes
it's
from
not.
this same logic of
This is going to be
buying
easy.
into a brand, selling yourself into that same brand, even unconsciously. And I think it's very important
What is this music?
that we, emphasize that Hitler was
I'm going to tell him I like his music in the background.
became the head of the Nazi Party.
I don't think this guy's in good faith at all.
Specifically
Oh, absolutely not. But he has more followers than I do.
Because
And it'll be
he
fun.
was the best at balkanizing the German population into different subgroups, into different subcultures and degenerate consumer bases, into these degenerate, non-productive.
There it is. Buzzword. Degenerate. Did you say non-productive?
Population groups.
Non-productive?
But yeah, we're gonna.
He's a breeding kinker.
We're gonna talk about
He's
it.
got a breeding fetish.
If anyone wants to come up and grab the mic.
Well, wait. One thing I want to say about Barbie is that in the 1920s, George Washington Hill, who was the president of the American Tobacco Corporation, hired Edward Bernays, who you guys should know about if you don't. He's the father of American PR.
What's
He
up,
hired Edward
THW
Bernays
Zumba?
to sell cigarettes to women.
What?
That was the goal, because women didn't smoke cigarettes. They were considered unladylike. And Bernays did this by tying cigarettes to 20th century first wave feminism, like the flappers and shit. It was like, oh, well, men don't want you to smoke cigarettes, but you're like a bad bitch, so
Yeah, they
you're gonna
weaponized
smoke those cigarettes
feminism.
anyway, and it worked.
They've never heard of
And, they haven't
weaponizing a
learned
good
anything in 100
concept.
years, pretty much, because the same shit works today. Because
If men are
this
allowed to
movie
smoke
is
cigarettes,
literally
then
a
women should be
2-hour
just as
advertisement
allowed to
for
smoke
fucking
cigarettes.
dolls, and it's
It's
like
not
the
that
most
complicated.
important thing in the world. And I'm so sick of hearing about this goddamn movie. It's been a year and a half, and
Which
I
movie?
can't stop hearing about this fucking movie.
Which
My
movie?
mother's giving it to me. My sister's giving it to me about how Barbie is just the most important thing in the world. And it's
What?
like it's an ad. It's an ad. It's like someone went to fucking Madison Ave from Mattel and was like, "Hey, is there a way you can like
hearing
get
so
people to
many
be
things.
transfixed staring at our product for 2 hours straight?" And I guess the Ludovico machine from Clockwork Orange was too expensive. So
I was about to
instead
open
they came up
Power
with
World, but I
Barbie,
keep
and it
forgetting they
worked.
don't like
And I'm so
politics
sick of hearing about this movie.
on their
And if
content.
it wins Best Picture, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Go look at what Mattel stock did in July when Barbie came out, by the way, if you think I'm full of shit. But anyway,
Why do I care?
I want to do space.
This guy's out of breath. This guy's even more out of breath than I
I
usually am
think
when I talk.
we all did, because the Hitlerite stuff is just getting crazy on this app.
Is
It's
Power
all
good?
over.
It's slop, but
And
it's
at
my
first,
slop. I like it.
I was like, all right, so there's these guys like Keith Woods, Lucas Gage.
For now, I'll burn out on
Nick
it. I know
Fuentes
I will.
Before he got banned again. And like, yeah, I don't agree with them ideologically, but they're talking shit about Israel. They're posting about all their war crimes. Like, okay, you know, I'm not going to
Yeah, a
attack
lot of
them
people really like
because
it.
there's a genocide going on.
I disagree
Like,
with Moist
that's the
Critical
most
though.
important
He says
thing,
it's like the
right?
greatest thing since sliced bread.
And it's good from an Infowar perspective.
When do I
Not
get a
attacking these guys
turn?
like United Front, but the thing is,
I'm just waiting.
and this really became clear to me after the fucking Jewish tunnels thing,
What?
which was just like complete paranoia and schizophrenia
What's the
based
oh,
on fucking
wait.
nothing.
I remember that
There's
now.
a dirty mattress, so it means they're like sex trafficking. It was fucking
I
crazy.
don't exactly know what happened with that, to be honest. I didn't read into it very much.
But but it wasn't just that. Like, look, yeah, we all jump to conclusions based on ideology. It's happened to me. I'm sure it's happened to everyone in this space.
Sure.
It certainly happened to Alec Gunter, who joins us here
Let's
on our space. How you
go.
doing, Alec?
What's up, Alec?
Am I
Let me
speaker yet?
finish this thought. So okay, we all jump to conclusions ideologically.
Oops.
But the thing that was really crazy about this,
What did I do?
and that really made me realize like these people cannot be our allies, is that they immediately turned around
I'm
and
gonna
started doing this like
But never mind.
cancel culture. They were like, "What libs of TikTok
Forgot it
isn't
doesn't
posting
keep
about
going
the
when I
tunnels?
pause.
Like, she's
Click the
a
red mic
shill.
button.
Like, oh, this guy didn't post
Oh.
about the tunnels. We gotta." And it's like, okay, hold on.
Am I live now?
The reason that like libs can get away with the cancel culture stuff is because they have the backing of power.
On.
They have all these NGOs and they have all the politicians behind them. And these people are like trying to make their own little bubble of like cancel culture where it's like you don't talk about the tunnels, you get canceled. You talk shit about the Führer, you get canceled. But they have no backing. So it's like, who's gonna fucking buy this? It's completely a sealed loop. They're like Renfields just searching in desperation for a Dracula.
Just real quick, can you? Am I? Okay, I'm audible.
You can be heard.
Okay, just make it. Sorry, I don't do Twitter Spaces a lot, so just give me the go ahead and I'll go ahead. So
Go ahead.
Yeah,
All
what's
right,
going
excellent.
on, Alec?
Yeah, just for people who might not. I mean, I'm unfamiliar. I was unfamiliar with Alec Gunter up until a few days ago. I was perusing. I've been looking to start a debate with you for some days now.
sweet. I'm always
So
looking
I
for a
think-
good debate.
Yeah, I figured the historical record of whether or not Hitler was a gay tranny was a good one.
What?
Oh yes.
Who's saying that? And why? I
the-
don't care.
The historical record, all of Hitler's doctors.
So what? He still did the horrible things. That's not anything to do with him being gay or trans. Gay and trans Hitler is still Hitler.
So we're saying that Hitler was picked by ruling class bankers, by the British monarchy,
Okay.
specifically because he was a drug-using gay tranny. That this is what made him.
But the
But this is
bad
what
part
made
of Hitler is not that he was a drug-using T-slur, as you like to say. That's not the bad part. The bad part is everything around that, even if I
No,
were to
that's
accept
also
that as
bad.
truth. What do you mean that's also? Stop. Wait, hold on. Are you saying, so you're putting these two side by side and pretending like they are just as bad as each other? Being gay and trans versus literal genocide with concentration camps. Are those two
They're
equally bad?
connected.
Connected? How connected? How are they connected?
Well, he was, he was like a
Please
homeless
draw the
drug
red
addict.
tape for me.
He was a homeless drug addict who got shoved into a Hugo Boss suit.
Nothing to do with any of
And he
this, but
went
go
and
on.
screamed, well,
I don't care about his history. I'm asking you, how do you make the connection between what he actually did? Because there are millions of
what do you
gay.
mean you don't care about his history? It's,
No, I care
talking
about it, but
him.
only in a. He's an artist too, but I'm not sitting
No,
here
he was
saying
not
that.
an artist. Dude, he
Well,
was
yeah,
an artist in the same way that the guys
he
at the park
painted.
selling
He
portraits of Spider-Man were artists.
He's a published
homeless.
author. Yes, he's a published author.
What, you mean Mein Kampf? Okay,
Yes.
first of all,
He's a published author. Wait.
Ghost
Before you
Person, he didn't even
continue,
write that
are
shit.
all published authors crazy degenerate freaks?
A lot of them.
A lot of them? Are all of them though? Is that like the crucial part of
Are
being a
all
published
pub-
author?
what do you-
Ben
what do you-
Shapiro
what
is
are you
also a
saying?
published author. Is he a degenerate freak?
Yeah.
I
He
mean,
is?
yes.
He is?
Yes.
Why? I'm interested in this now.
Well, he supports genocide.
Okay. How about somebody who doesn't?
Genocide is part of sexual pathology.
I agree,
True.
but that's usually a right-wing thing, not left-wing.
Is Ben Shapiro not right wing? And
Also being gay.
Yeah,
and
it's really
trans
Yes,
is
but
like
no.
that.
But what I'm saying is, you
right-wing.
guys are trying to tie genocide to being trans and gay, and I don't see the connection.
Yes, we are.
Here, let
And
me
it's correct.
allow me a Socratic dialogue here
Sure.
with Alec.
Go for it.
So I assume you and I both agree that Ben Shapiro is a genocidal maniac,
Yes.
specifically because he is a Zionist, correct?
Well, not just that, but I think that he just is genocidal against Muslims in general. But yes,
Right.
that's part of it.
That is a very big part of his genocide.
That is part of it. Yes, I
mania.
agree.
And you don't see any correlation between this mania and the fact that Israel is very well-known safe haven for pedophiles, specifically homosexual pedophiles. You don't see any sort of correlation between the degeneracy of homosexual pedophilia and this fascistic.
What do you mean homosexual
Genocide?
pedophilia? Being
I mean-
homosexual is not the same as being a pedophile. Even if I
Well-
do accept that Israel is in fact a safe haven for these people, which I don't know if that's true or not. And I frankly
Well, I
don't
mean,
care
if you
now.
look at
Well,
if you
that's
look at a
true, they
map
admit
of
it.
if you look at a map of all of these sexual people
Were
on
they
a
gay and
sexual,
trans?
Overwhelmingly,
Overwhelmingly,
most people,
can you see?
most people who
This is
commit a
interesting. Can you
sexual,
hold on? This is interesting. Can you show me that data right now?
Gay is fascist. Kill the gays. That's all I have to say.
Huh? Wait, who? What?
Wait, hold on. We got competing ideologies here.
Hold on. What I'm asking for, because the claim was made that not only is Israel a safe haven for pedophiles, but that they're also gay and trans pedophiles, or at least most of them. I want that data. Show me.
You
you can
are
look at a
going to
map.
actually
You can look- you
believe.
can
Look,
pull up-
okay, pull up. No, you pull up
You
the
don't
map. That's
need
your job.
data.
No, we're not. We're not
It's good
playing.
enough.
We're not.
What do
Kill
you,
them
wait,
off.
we're not playing what? We're not playing what?
We're not
Show me the
playing-
data.
Oh, the sources,
No, we're not
the
playing- yeah,
sources.
we're
We're
I
not
need
playing
the
the
sources.
sources. Are you guys allergic to sources? I thought we were all
Yes,
intellectuals
I'm
here.
allergic to
Do
sources.
Yes,
facts-
I am
I thought
very
facts
allergic
didn't
to
care about your
sources. I get
feelings.
hives
It's
when
It's
people
not a
put
question
that
of being
shit.
allergic to sources. It's a question of truth.
I'm
a
not
question of
taking your
picking
word
up a
for it. I don't
gun
trust you. Why would I
and firing
trust you?
shit.
I've never talked to you before. Why would I trust you? Show
You
show
guys
the
are
evidence.
fucked.
Should, because we're always right.
No, we're
I'm sure you are, but show me the evidence anyway. If you're
Wait, hold
so
on.
correct, it should be very easy to pull up. Show me.
You're saying pedophilia and homosexuality are completely disconnected, right? That's
Yes.
no relation.
Yes.
What causes homosexuality?
I don't know. People are
Oh,
just gay
okay.
sometimes.
You've never wondered that? Like,
I don't care. I used to wonder it when I was a
Oh, you
brain
don't
dead
care.
conservative, but now I don't give a shit.
I
live
thought
my
you
life.
cared about
Just like you
sources.
guys should do. Live your lives. Clear your head of all this gay shit, okay? It's
look how
unhealthy.
quick it's just. Oh, live your lives. Don't care. It doesn't matter.
You can't even show me a source. Look how quickly I broke you guys. You can't
No,
even show me a
we're
fucking
not
source for your
wait,
claims.
Okay. wait,
Oh,
don't
you
throw
broke
this
us.
Yes.
No, you're
Sure.
like
Okay, then pull up
literally
the source. Then pull up the
soy
source.
jack
Then pull up the
actually
source.
now.
We're not
Then pull up
doing
the
You are the
source.
soy jack.
I know you're not playing that
You are
game
the
because
soy
it's
jack.
hard, right? It's hard to
You
back
are
up
the
your
soy
claims.
jack.
Is it hard? Read
I know
Freud,
I'm
You
the
bro.
soy
are
jack,
the
but I'm
soy
the
jack.
correct
Freud,
soy
100
jack.
years ago.
I'll be the
Fucking
soy jack
figured it
all
out.
night for you,
There
baby.
is no correct
I'm
soy
correct.
jack.
I will rail you all night long if that's what you want. Now show me the source.
That sounds pretty gay. I'm not going to be real with
Fine,
you.
call me gay. Show me the source.
You show you the source that you're gay?
No, show me the
Your
source.
profile
No,
picture, is that a good
again, no,
source?
no, you're trying to derail. What I'm asking for is the source that there are a disproportional number of gay and trans people in Israel who are pedophiles. Was that or
We
was that
cannot
not your claim?
trust statistics in the first
Oh,
place.
you can't
Yeah,
trust
you
anything,
throw
right?
that
So
in.
why should I trust you guys? Why? Hold on.
Gay
Give
and
me a-
genocidal in the
So
first
stop.
place.
So give me a reason to trust you guys over these sources.
Here's the
I'm not-
reason. We are communist.
You're communist? I don't care. Show me the source.
I'm not asking for you to trust me. I'm asking you what causes homosexuality.
I don't know and I don't care.
Why don't you care? Isn't that kind of like a
Because there's nothing
interesting
wrong with being.
question?
What causes me to like the color blue?
If it was getting molested as a child, then that would be a problem.
Show me the evidence that that's what causes homosexuality.
Well, I mean, you don't have an answer.
What? I don't have to prove that. The burden of proof is on you. There's nothing wrong with being gay.
Well, how do you know if you don't know what causes it?
Sounds like you're pretty
It doesn't
gay.
matter. You can call me gay if you want. I have a fucking fiance, and also I'm bisexual, so I'll still fuck your dad. But on top of that,
Oh
on top
my
of
God,
that,
you
but
shouldn't
wait, on
have
top,
said
but all of that is irrelevant. What I'm asking for is evidence to back your claims, and all you can say is, well, it's just interesting that there are some gay people who were molested as children.
This is
It's
what
like, yeah,
not
they
having
were.
dialectical
Which-
That's not what I
materialism
said.
does to a
That's not what I
motherfucker.
said.
Yeah,
I
sure.
said that's what
Show me
causes
your source, dude.
homosexuality.
Okay.
Show me the dialectical materialism.
Okay, hang on. He wants source. So if you don't want to look up,
I'm not looking anything up. That's your job.
If you don't want to look up a map, that's fine.
No, that's your job. If it's so
let's-
easy to pull up,
let's-
then pull
okay,
it up.
okay, okay.
Just Google it, right?
Okay, listen, yeah.
Pull it up.
So
You don't have it, do you? You're bullshitting.
another question here.
You don't have it. Just to clarify, you
because-
don't have that map because it doesn't exist. But
like,
go on.
This is like we're trying to get at the. You were doing a lot of laughing emojis about like when I was talking about
I sure
the
was.
sort of inorganic nature of this LGBT ideology and how. And I want to answer Milkman's question. It's like, yeah, what makes kids gay? You know, like if we have any sort of evidence,
Just tell me why I
to
should care
suggest
first.
that
Tell me
it
why I
is
should care
from,
first.
the environment that they were raised, not necessarily one.
But tell
of,
me why
you
I
know,
should care.
sexual molestation.
Did they mute me?
That's a part of it, but not necessarily always. But I would suggest of ideological indoctrination.
What?
If you want sources, NBC News.
Am I
and I'll,
muted?
if you give me a minute after I cite the source, I can put it in the Jumbotron. But 2 days ago, NBC News had said nearly 30%, it says 25% of Gen Z adults identify as LGBTQ. Now, my generation, millennials, it's around 10%. And then even before millennials, it's half that again. So all these new generations, the number
I hate
of
spaces.
LGBT adults is doubling.
Okay.
And this doesn't seem inorganic to you.
No, I don't care.
He's gonna
Even
get the
if-
left-handed.
Even if it is, why should I care? You've given me no reason to care.
Well, the reason to care is, I mean, if it's some sort of agenda being pushed,
To
it
do what?
would
To do what?
to turn the kids gay.
depopulation,
To,
depopulation.
but for what reason? Depopulation? Why?
Depopulation. Why? Because they want to reduce the population so we're easier to control.
They literally
I just
say it
don't
in the
buy
open,
that.
dude. They say it in the open.
They want
this
more
is-
people, if anything. They need people for the
No,
gears.
that's wrong.
Oh, no,
they
no.
want to reduce the population
Why
because
would they want
want
to reduce? Hold on.
because
You're
it makes
communist,
it
right?
easier
You're
for us to
hold on.
control.
You're communist, right?
Yes, and that's
Okay,
because
so hold on. So and under capitalism, line must go up. Yes, under any circumstances.
we're not under capitalism.
We're not under capitalism. We live in communism under the United States. Is that what you're
We
saying?
live under socialism for the rich.
Socialism for
Wait,
the
We're
rich.
getting
corporate
derailed. We're getting
communism.
derailed.
You can think that if you want, but if the rich want more people,
No,
to,
we live under
the-
corporate communism. It's or socialism for the rich. We have the material evidence of that.
the rich
it's-
people need
We've
more.
had a different system since 1929, and it's
Log-
only become more and more centralized. I mean, this isn't up
I'm
for
muted.
debate.
Of course.
Yeah, Yankee is right. Where even if we can
Oh,
use
that's
a shared,
Yankee Tanky. That makes sense.
yeah, if we can use a shared,
tracks.
if we can use a shared source here of a shared
How's
text.
Keffels, by the way?
If we could use a shared, stay on topic.
We'll
I
go
know it's
for
hard
that
for your
shit.
bisexual mind to jump from topic to topic as bisexuals
Absolutely.
are want to do. If we could use a shared text here, yeah, the main goal of the system we live in, which is global imperialism of Lenin, who demonstrated in his book Imperialism, the Highest Stage of Capitalism. I'm sure you have read that text. You can't
No, I don't read.
well, let me explain it to you so
Sure.
that the
Please
system
serenade
of
me.
the system of capitalism, where the entire global financial structure is subordinated to Wall Street and London under this central Western pole, purely for the purpose of imperialism, not for profit's sake, but to destroy all competing poles of influence in the world to maintain monopoly. It's a monopoly game, not by increasing profit, but by eliminating competition. That's what gives rise to monopoly.
You
And
don't
so
eliminate competition by getting
profit
rid
is
of
not
workers.
the main motive up to this day. As as Joey the Yankee
What does
Tanky,
any
as
of this
you know
have to do
him,
with being gay and
was
trans?
saying the
You're
main
muted. I
goal
am
is
muted.
not
Of course.
profit for
I
these
hate this
corporations. The
shit.
corporations
I can't even play my damn game.
on Wall Street, the City of London, they already have global monopoly. So their main goal is not profit. It is for people outside of the West, total devastation, as we're seeing, in the Sahel, in Syria, in Palestine, yada yada yada. And within the West, it is ideological control. It is
I've lost
diversity,
attention.
equity, and inclusion. It is ESG scores. It is LGBT. It is I support the current thing.
Mhm.
So yeah, it is pretty important that we analyze like an agenda that is doubling the amount of kids who are growing up to become gay. That's pretty important.
No, it's not. I don't care. I think
And
people
then-
should be allowed to do whatever they want.
Well, it's pretty important that this is a generation of kids who are going to presumably just
You sound like you're fear-mongering.
uncritically.
You sound like the
Now this,
tinfoil on your
I'm
head is
telling
put
you,
on a little bit too
I'm-
tightly.
I'm telling you, 30%.
Oh, of course you
Or
muted
not
me.
30%, 25%. Gen Z adults, more than twice
remembering that comment.
my generation, and people uncritically reproducing this ideology is very demonstrably correlated with depopulation. Like if you're LGBT and you're not focused on reproducing, just having degenerate sex, yeah, that's a pretty big deal. And you don't have to care about it because you're already having degenerate sex. But for the majority of the population, that's a pretty big concern. It's funny that you accuse us of being so obsessed with gays and
but
trannies.
please keep
when
calling me
we make
names
streams
while
and
I'm
spaces
muted.
about other things.
That's a
Look
very
into
big
your
dick
YouTube.
move,
You don't
dude.
talk about anything else. Clear case of projection here.
I appreciate that you insult me while I'm muted. It's cool. So anyway, I don't think that I'm a degenerate. I think that you are. I think that you need to
No,
shut
you're a
the fuck up
degenerate,
and
dude.
let
You're
people do
bisexual.
what
Let him
they
talk.
want.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
I think you need to shut the fuck up and let people do what they want because we live in a free goddamn country. It's the United fucking States, brother. I can have gay sex and fuck somebody in the ass if I want to and not impregnate a woman, okay? What if I don't want kids? Have you ever thought about that? There's nothing wrong with one dude
You
fucking
should
another
want
man
to
in
have
the
children.
ass if they want to and if it's consensual.
There's everything wrong with fucking.
And
And also,
Chill,
for the
chill,
record, I
relax,
do
wait,
want
chill,
kids. I have one of the most heteronormative relationships on the fucking planet, and yet
That
for some
doesn't
reason
sound
I can
true.
figure this shit out and you guys can't. Where's the disconnect? What's wrong with you? Why do you
Um,
obsess over gay and trans people? It's like they
Okay, so you don't
occupy your
listen.
Your
brain
sexual
24/7.
pathology is
Ollie,
blocking your mind.
I want to ask you a question. So
Go
you
ahead.
don't care about anything, right? You're not very curious. You don't really care about what's going on, but you do care about
I care-
Palestine, right?
I care
You guys
about
have the
Palestine,
Palestinian
yes.
flag. What do Palestinians think about LGBT?
It varies. Palestinians are not a monolith. I'm sure many of them think that
What
really,
Overwhelming
I'm sure many of
majority
them
of
are homophobic.
Palestinians are anti-LGBTQ.
I also don't think that being homophobic is a
Muslims,
death
dude.
sentence. So there's
Well,
that.
Oh well,
I mean,
how
it's definitely a death sentence for
that's
children.
very gracious of you. I'm glad.
Are the
that you
children there
want
homophobic
people-
too? Are you scared of the? Should I be scared of the
The
children there? Should I
children
wanna bomb
don't
them?
exist because you're not
Wait,
procreating.
hold on. Can we talk about how
What?
I asked what the Palestinian view of LGBT was, and you immediately jumped to, well, like,
What's
should
the
we
American
kill them
view?
or not? Should
What's
we
the
kill them or
American
not?
view?
And you're asking us what
What's the American
relationship
view
is
of
between
LGBT?
Hitler-
What's the American
when-
view?
The American
American?
view is wrong.
There's
Are you-
still
no,
laws-
well, are
there's
you an
still
American?
anti-sodomy- dude,
Hold on.
There's
Are-
still anti-sodomy
Yeah, I'm
laws
more
on the books.
American
Are
than
you-
you,
There's still
bitch.
anti-sodomy laws on the
Fine.
books.
Are
is
you
the
an American? You said you're an American, yes?
Yes, I'm an American.
Okay. Do you believe what's the LGBT view in America?
Up until Overage fell, it was illegal. There are still anti-sodomy laws on the books.
What is the general American view you say is anti-LGBT?
Up until 10 years ago, yeah.
Up until 10 years ago.
Obama.
So are you an American?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you believe in the LGBT ideology, as you put it?
No.
Okay, well, there you go. So then not all Americans believe that, even though you claim that's the current American zeitgeist. Even if the current Palestinian zeitgeist is to be homophobic and transphobic, that does not mean that all of them believe that necessarily. This is just logic. It's not that difficult.
Okay,
Why
what?
should
I
I
think
listen
it's
to
great
like
that you
the
think
zero
I think
point
it's great
zero
that you
one
think
percent of
Palestinians.
Palestinians?
I think it's great that you think
Where do you
Palestinians
get that
shouldn't be
number? I'd like to see it.
genocided.
Where'd you get that
That's
number?
great.
It could be 1%, 2%. It's
It's very
obviously not the
simple.
majority. You know it's not the majority.
Does being born on the landmass known as Palestine inherently make you homophobic? Yes or no?
The culture is
My
Islam.
question has
So
not
of
been
course
answered.
it
Yes or
does.
no?
It's
It
a Muslim
does?
culture.
It's
No,
a
it does
Muslim
not.
fucking country.
No,
Of course
well,
it
then how did
does.
America flip? What happened?
Top down, top down,
Well,
top down NGOs, the Arcus Foundation, the
Well,
Ford
also,
Foundation, the
like,
Rockets
you guys must
Foundation.
like
That's how.
you guys must like that part of Palestine, though. Yes, you guys must like that a lot.
I wouldn't say
yes, we
why.
like the homophobic
Yes, you like it
part
when
of
they stone
Palestine.
people, right? You like it
It's
when they stone
irrelevant.
gay people.
It's irrelevant what our opinions of.
Oh no, it's not.
like-
You asked my opinion, so let's hear yours. What do
You
you
sound
think?
like a
Our-
fucking Zionist, dude. What are you talking about stoning gay people?
I'm sure that
like,
happens in
should we or should we
Palestine. It's
not
fucking
kill the
Palestine.
Palestinians. You sound like
Our-
a fucking Zionist.
No, okay, dude. Sure.
Yeah, I'm muting everyone because I should be the only one with the mute button just so I have control of it because we can't be muting everyone and just I need order
Such idiots,
order
man.
in here.
Yeah,
So
okay, dude.
I'm unmuting. So, our opinion, or we were asking you your opinion on like whether or not you think, what your opinion of whether or not Palestine would support LGBT, not your opinion on
It's a
Palestine.
vague question. Because when you say Palestine, you could mean the people there, like the majority population. You could mean like the leadership there. I'm sure the leadership there, Hamas, does not like queer people very much.
The leadership, and the 2.2 million people living in Gaza, the other millions
All of
people
them,
in the
every
West
single
Bank,
one.
the vast majority.
Which, by the way, even if it is every single one, that doesn't mean that it's inherent in being a Palestinian. That's correlation without causation. Being born on the landmass known as Palestine does not itself make you homophobic. That's really stupid.
No, yeah,
Anyone
I'm
with
sure
half
if
of a
you
brain
got-
can
if you
realize
got your
that.
NGOs
Milton,
in there and started
hang
doing
on.
drag queen story hour, it would probably change.
There's a
Why are you so scared of
correlation
drag
in-
queens?
there's
Why
a
do drag queens only want to talk to kids, bro? Why
They
isn't there
don't. Have
veteran
you ever been to a
story
drag
hour?
show? They love adults. Trust me, they love
Why
adults.
isn't there veteran
They will
story
touch you
hour? Why
too,
isn't
brother.
there
I
elderly
promise you, if you go to a drag
story hour? Why
show,
do only
they
wanna
will
talk to
touch
kids,
you
dog?
too. You can have all the fantasies you want at the
I
drag show,
do
buddy.
not want to go to a drag show to
Yeah,
be
you
touched
can
by
just
Then
drag
stop
queens.
bringing them
Fuck
up.
you,
It's
kill
like
me
it's
for
the only
that.
thing you guys talk about.
You
That
brought
and
it
trans
up.
people.
Okay, I need to mute myself.
No, you brought it up, dumbass.
No, okay.
So there is. You can't just assume that people are just like born onto a landscape and then just like there's these blank canvases and everyone born is the same, and then we're all just like this uniform human nature that just it comes into flowering with you just need to nurture
Is
this.
being born in
There's a
Palestine.
dialectical relationship between
Does being
the
born in
individual
Palestine
and the
predispose you?
collective.
Now hold on. What it does
Palestine is a
predispose you
people.
to being
Palestine
gay.
is a people.
Yes.
That's not like it's not like it's a landscape without people. It is a people with a historical background, one which does not support this LGBT liberal degeneracy. Come on now, that's all we were asking is if you think that Palestine has any historical relationship of supporting LGBT, and it's
as a block. I don't know, probably not. But
no,
as
they don't.
Hold on. As individuals, I'm sure at least a few of them have, and you'd be very dumb to think otherwise. And I'm not doing it for their sake either. I'm doing it for the sake of all of them because protecting Palestinians who never committed any crime or anything, which even if they did commit crimes, by the way, they don't deserve a genocide. That's extrajudicial and also a death sentence and collective punishment. Like these are completely disconnected topics that only conservatives and fascists bring up to try to push.
Oh, there it
Division.
is.
Division.
No, okay.
You guys want division. You don't want queer people allying with Palestinians because you love dividing people.
Okay,
Well,
you call
that's
us
your MO.
fascists. You call us fascists, but
Yes,
Hitler was gay.
you are fascist. Everything you've
But
told me
Hitler
so
was
far
gay.
aligns with fascism.
Hitler
I
was
don't
gay,
give a
though.
shit.
You're the
Maybe
only
he was.
fascist here,
Maybe he
buddy.
fucked 50 dudes a night. I don't know his personal life. Maybe he was. He was still a
When-
fucking fascist, and that's
when
disconnected
the
from being
Zionists
gay.
when the Zionists are going to Gaza raising a flag and they raise the Star of David, what is the other flag they raise beside it?
I don't know.
The rainbow flag.
I don't care. They're a gay
This-
Zionists, and I
We
hate them.
don't care about
When-
What's your
your
point?
pod.
So you
When the US
critique
military-
the
when the US
imperialists for
military-
raising the you critique folks for raising the
You guys
American
are all
flag and
over the
being
place. Do you
patriotic.
like
But
Palestine
you
or not?
don't critique the gay flag when it's raised by the imperialists too. Like, what
Hang
the fuck?
No,
Joey,
I don't, because they're
Joey.
using it as a fucking symbol to virtue
Then
signal.
we should not use the
That's
symbology.
not virtue
It's
signaling,
not
it's
inherently.
vice.
It's not
That's vice
inherently
signaling.
tied. Vice
That's
signal.
vice
Whatever. Yeah,
signaling.
sure. Okay, fine. Vice
All
signal.
of you
That's
need
what
to
you want
behave.
call it.
So, actually, I'm going to keep y'all, all of y'all muted so you stop fighting. There is a unifying point here that I'm trying to make, and this is that we support Palestine as it exists defined by the supermajority of Palestinians, which overwhelmingly does not support this LGBT Western degeneracy, which goes doubly true for the entire West Asian region. All of the countries supporting Palestine also do not support LGBT degeneracy. We support Palestine as it is, not as we want it to be, this this bastion of, oh, we'll rebuild it and they'll be super open-minded and liberal. No, that's idealism. That's what's splitting the movement here. Just to answer your question, because we did go off on a tangent of Palestine, which is why I'm keeping y'all, Joey and Milkman, muted. It's not just you, Alec. I'm keeping them muted as well because I want to get out of this tangent.
Yeah, he's got to spew his
But
bullshit
yeah, that's
in peace.
to answer your question. We support Palestine as it is. And so I'm gonna unmute you, Joey, Milkman. Just let him respond. I want to get out of this tangent. Let him respond. What?
That's fine. I have a question. It's loosely related. I'm bisexual. I'm in an open relationship with my fiance. We do plan
That
to have
makes
kids
sense.
someday. I'm sure you think that. So what if
Your
I go out?
kids?
What if I go out and fuck another man while I'm with her, and she knows about it, and we all agree? Everybody's in agreement. What's wrong with this? What's
You
wrong?
telling us
That's
about it.
everything.
You telling us
Yeah.
that right now is what's wrong
But
with
you
it.
guys want to stop me from being able to do it, yes?
I don't want to hear that shit ever.
You guys
in
want
my
to
life.
stop me from being able to do it, yes?
No, you do you, bro. You do you.
Oh, well then
But
what's
this
the
obsession
problem?
with-
What-
this
but-
obsession
but-
with-
but- hold on.
Because you can't.
Let
I
me
want
say
the
about it.
top
Obsession with
down.
sharing.
Let me say something.
I
What's
want the
wrong
top
then?
down approach of the LGBTQ stuff to be eliminated. Okay, if you want to do that in the privacy of your own fucking home, fine, go be a faggot. I don't care. But at the end of the day, the institution of the LGBTQ crap, that shit needs to end. Full
I'd be
stop.
a faggot than a retard. But anyway,
I'd rather be-
You're
my
both.
question is, what is wrong with being gay? What's wrong with it?
Okay,
It's
we're going-
haram.
Yeah, we
Yeah, it's haram.
listen. We're not trying to impose whatever it is you want to do in your private life. It's gross. We don't want to know about it.
You don't have to know about it. The only
Okay.
reason I told you is
Why are
because
you telling us about it?
the only reason I asked is because I came in here and you guys are so concerned about the LGBT ideology. And oh my goodness, 25% of the youth identify as queer or LGBT.
That's a lot-
or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care. But why do you care?
That's a lot of-
prying
that's a
into
lot of
these
Because
things.
it's reducing the
Hold on,
population. It's
hold
coming
on.
from the
I
top
need to know
down. It's not
something.
organic.
I need to point something out. You guys are prying into things that you claim you don't want to know about. Why? What's going on?
We're not prying into it. We want the
clearly
top
are.
down
You love
of the
talking about this stuff.
LGBTQ
I came
agenda
in
to
here,
stop being
I'm
shoved
the
down the
only
throats of
one here.
the West.
I'm the only one here who was invited to talk about this stuff. The rest of you came here voluntarily on your own accord to talk about this. So what's the deal?
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
What? You guys set up
So-
this call. You are clearly so invested in it.
We need
You
to
love
speak one
talking
at a
about
time
it.
here.
I want to talk about Hitler. but
You
we're
want to
talking-
talk
I wanna
about Hitler
talk
being
about-
gay. You want to talk about your
Yeah.
fantasies of gay Hitler fucking
It's
another man
not
in the
a
ass.
fantasy,
That's-
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, then
Oh,
why
you
would you
fucking
even make that
fag.
up? There's no evidence of this. Why? It
There
doesn't
is
matter.
evidence of it. You won't come
sure-
to terms with the evidence.
Then show me. Link it. Link it. I'd love to see it.
Well, you can read Schreier's book. He talks a lot about how the Nazis were
Just
homosexuals.
link something. It's not that hard.
Schreier's
Okay,
All I'm asking for.
Milkman, link the book so
Right.
this faggot will shut his fucking fag ass
You want
mouth.
me to- It's like 1,000 pages. You want me to link a book? I can't do that right now. No, we're not doing the source game because he's just going to reject them anyway. So what's the point?
You know
I
that
know
it's
this
not a good
game.
source.
I
then.
know this game.
You know this game very well because you've talked with people who are smarter than you, which is like
It's a
70%
pretty
of the
famous-
population. The other 30% are like literally like.
Oh yeah, the 70% of the population that are
Yeah.
completely going along with endless war are clearly smarter than us. Yeah, genius.
It's a
fucking
pretty
genius.
okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me defend my source. It's a pretty famous book, The Rise and Fall of the Third Reich by Schreier, and yeah, he talks a lot about how the Nazis were homosexuals. It was
I don't know
not
who Stryer is.
controversial.
I don't know why I should
Well,
care.
because you're fucking ignorant. That's why.
I'm
But
sure.
it's because it was not controversial before the gay movement took off here, and then it became controversial.
Okay, like I still don't see the problem. If people want to be gay, just let them. You keep saying a top-down approach. I don't see that. What I see
There
is
is a top-down approach.
Dude,
What do you think
okay.
the
What I
NGOs
see-
in Cuba are
Do
doing?
you know what just happened in Ohio?
What do you think the
Do you know what
people
just
going
happened in
over to
Ohio?
fucking African countries trying to say you're not going to get
Wait,
fucking
hold
aid
on.
if you don't
Yeah,
have pro LGBTQ policies? You don't think that's a top-down approach? You don't think that
don't
you
know
know
anything
all
about
these
what you're saying.
institutions are?
What you're
You don't
saying
know
is
what I'm
means
saying
nothing to
because
me.
you're not informed.
I'm not
Pay the
informed on
fuck
whatever
attention.
bullshit you're dribbling, but go on.
This is
please.
not fucking bullshit.
Uganda.
Like, literally Uganda. We sent
What about
people
Uganda?
there, said you're not going to get fucking financial resources if you don't change your gay
Yeah,
policies
because
in
they said
Uganda.
because they said that gay people get the death penalty. I'm fine with that.
Oh, so you're fine with trying to take money away from people if they don't have the right
wait.
You see, this is faggot imperialism.
We're
is what
going-
it
If
is.
hold on, let me point
Can I
something out.
clarify that?
If they're leading,
We're going. Not only are we going off topic again. Okay, I'm going to ask that everyone who wants to speak
They're such
just
fucking
request
morons.
to speak. Make a point. Don't interrupt, and then we respond. We lost the script of like what we were trying to discuss. Yeah, Milkman, can you get us back on script here? And then Alec can respond. Joey, don't interrupt. All right, let's go.
Okay, I just wanted to say that the bill in Uganda has the death penalty for aggravated homosexuality, which it defines as pederasty, i.e., a man having sex with a underage boy, and that's what our government could not abide by and sanctioned over. So, just wanted to get that out there. But to try and bring it back on topic, I just wanted to point out that as soon as we say the Palestinian population is not down with LGBT stuff, which is just true, your immediate thought is to say, well, I don't think that they should all get killed for that. Like, why would your brain
Because that's what you're insinuating.
Let me finish. In what fucking universe is that a justification to kill them all? Like, and you're calling us crazy for saying there's some sort of connection here. Look at what these trans accounts post, dude. Look at what they posted after that mass shooting. They were all celebrating it. They were all saying, fuck around and find out. This is a violent ideology. It just is. It self-evidently is. Look at what they fucking say. I mean, the transgenders are calling for violence all the fucking time. If you don't let us transition kids, we're going to fucking kill you. That's the line. They say it on Twitter. Go look. I mean, so yeah, there's an obvious connection between this shit and violence because it's boner socialism. It's when you get people to tie their sexuality to a political movement, it's over. You can get them to do anything. And that's what the LGBT movement is. You get someone's sexuality tied to a political movement, it's their very identity. It's the core of their being. Like, the LGBT people will never not vote for fucking Biden because Trump is the anti-trans guy. And that's all it takes. That's it. And yeah, I know they've got fucking tokens on the Trump side. But in general, this is how it works. And this is why it's a thing, because these people are diehard fucking establishment. I mean, every month they have to take drugs from Big Pharma. How are you going to oppose Big Pharma if Big Pharma goes away? Your very identity goes away. I mean, how much more tied to the establishment could you be than that?
He's Gish Galloping. Can we finish this up?
Okay. Respond.
I don't know which point to respond to. Which one would you like
Any
me to address?
point.
Any of them? Okay, how about Big Pharma? So that sounds to me like a disingenuous virtue signal, because if you're that concerned about Big Pharma, then why are you talking about trans and gay people? Why not actually go after the people in charge of that shit, the pharmaceutical industries themselves? why are you concerned about a trans person going to pick up their prescription of testosterone or estrogen or whatever?
Okay, do you
This
know who
doesn't make
John
any
Stryker?
sense. I'm
Do you know
still
who John
speaking.
Stryker?
I'm still
Do you know who
speaking.
John Stryker
I'm still
is? John
speaking.
Stryker?
I'm still speaking.
I know,
Now,
but
you
you're
asked him a
dumb as shit, and
question.
I don't want
You
to
asked
hear
him a
it.
question. He can respond, and Milkman give a short response, and then so
It was
Alex.
a rhetorical question, but sure.
John Stryker is a billionaire. He owns a medical corporation which sells medical technology, and he funds the Arcus Foundation, which pushes LGBT. They give funding to schools, and they say if you don't teach like the genderbread man in health class, you're going to get this funding taken away. So it's 1-to-1. On the one hand, he's pushing LGBT. On the other hand, he's got investments in the pharmaceutical industry. It's
What's the
1-to-1.
genderbread man?
You just don't know what you're talking about, and that's really
I'm sure
annoying.
I don't, man. I'm sure
It's-
I'm the one who
it's-
sounds like I don't know what I'm talking about here.
It's a poster for like kids' classrooms that just breaks down like these this gender ideology in an info.
Gender ideology. If they don't teach gender ideology, they get the funding taken away. Okay, that's explicit in the Arcus Foundation funding for public schools.
Okay, if they didn't teach evolution, I'd want their funding taken away too. Why should I care?
You're a fucking idiot, bro.
I know I am. Why should I care?
Who's funding? Who's taking money away if they don't teach evolution, and how are they profiting from it?
What are you talking about? Who's taking money away from?
What are you talking about? That was a ridiculous thing to say.
Who's benefiting from taking funding away for
John
gender
Stryker,
ideology?
are you deaf?
Okay, let me ask you this. I have a relevant question.
Hear what I'm saying?
I have a relevant question. No, it was just so stupid I couldn't put two and two together. But now that I have, let me ask you a question. So, do you think that people the knee replacement industry is gender ideology? Do you think that it's coming down on youth and forcing them to do procedures that they wouldn't otherwise do for money incentives? Knee replacements.
Where are you going with this, dude?
Answer the question. Do you think that the knee replacement industry is a problem?
You answer the question. It's a fucking self-evident question. Don't ask me some dumbass question that anyone could give the answer to.
Moderator, I would like an answer to this question.
No, it's not gender-based because your knee is not your genitalia.
Okay, so then my question is,
you're leading us to the fact that
my question. Let me say it. My question is, why should I be concerned specifically with the gender ideology part of this whole big pharma thing and not the knee replacement part? It sounds to me like it's just one big money launder, like not laundry.
Because you can still have
money
kids
scheme.
after you get your knee replaced. Holy shit, dude! What kind of
What if a
point
kid
are you
needs?
making?
What if a kid needs puberty blockers?
So that's completely made up. There is nothing.
That's wrong. You're lying. There's
puberty
plenty of
blockers.
data.
And
I can
this is the
send you.
difference.
I can
So
send
you're
you my
gonna
data.
conflate,
I can
and this
send.
is
No,
why-
I can
this is
send
why
you my
people-
data,
hang on,
but you don't
hang
trust
on.
it.
If you're gonna ask like if a knee replacement has anything to do with gender, of course it doesn't, because that would be inappropriate to bring up like your like.
That's not at all.
Ideology. It
No,
would be
stop.
inappropriate to
Let me
bring up
explain my
ideology.
logic again
Hang
because
on.
I'm not sure
You're
if
gonna-
you understood.
Don't ask rhetorical questions if you don't want.
It's
to
not a rhetorical question. Let me explain my
hang on.
logic again. This was not rhetorical.
Hang on. Don't ask rhetorical questions if you don't want answers. So it would be
What does he
very
think a
inappropriate
rhetorical
to bring up
question is?
ideology when discussing a knee surgery. But the same is true of a child who has, for whatever reason, they are told they need this, what doctors call puberty blockers, which is not the original intent of this medication. Things like spirulactone, which is not meant for arresting puberty in kids. Like, it's not meant for that. It's meant for HRT is also used for like old adults who are going through like menopause or testosterone. They need a testosterone boost. It's not meant for kids. It's an ideological use that you are inventing to give to kids who might need psychological intervention,
mutes me so he
not
can spew
chemical
bullshit.
castration. I'm muting you now.
I just want to point out that you asked me not to ask rhetorical questions unless I want answers, and I would implore you to go look up what a rhetorical question is. Secondly, my God.
I mean, if you don't want a response, that's just a form of domination. We're trying to, have a
Just
debate.
learn what a
here.
rhetorical question is. My question is this. Did you just
Is
say
it
that
rhetorical?
puberty... I'm sure it is to you because you're a retard. Did you just say that puberty blockers are not meant for kids?
It is a rhetorical question.
That's not a rhetorical question.
I mean, Yeah,
He didn't say that. We all heard him say that. You fucking idiot. Okay.
Can somebody? Okay, mute him, please. God.
Like, I'm gonna. Like, I was pretty clear that
Just answer the
what
question.
doctors call puberty blockers, things like spirulactone. These are
Right,
Not
so what
meant
do-
for kids. They were not designed for children in mind. They were designed for
What
adults.
about okay? So
Specifically
let me
adults
ask
over
you
the age
this:
of, like,
Do you know what what is it called? Something puberty, precocious puberty. Do you know what that is?
Does that have anything to do with intersex kids?
Well, kind of. I'm going somewhere with this. Please let me finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so puberty blockers were initially used to help kids who have precocious puberty. Okay, they might have puberty onset at 6 or 7 years old, which is way too early, and so puberty blockers are given to those kids. So what you're saying about puberty blockers not being designed for kids is not factual. I don't know if
they
you're
were
lying.
designed
What
to
is-
castrate
hang on,
pedophiles.
Milkman, hang on.
They were designed to castrate
Hang
pedophiles.
on, Milkman,
actually.
hang on.
But that's
Like, what is like this made up ideological use is that these intersex kids who need like
But can you
actually
recognize? But
chemical
can you
intervention
acknowledge, please?
are not are such a small
But-
fraction
but-
of the
but
population
you're not-
that it
but
can't
you're not-
account for 25% of the population.
You're not responding to my point. My
Let's
point
race
was
to-
that puberty blockers have been used for kids for decades to
for
treat
a handful of kids.
So
not
my
for
point.
children
So
at
so
large.
you're fine with it being used on that handful of kids, yes?
With them who actually have a
Right,
medical
so
reason,
then you
not an
understand,
ideological reason
but then
to
you-
influence their
But
development.
then you
This is
understand.
by doctors and their
He's
parents.
literally lying. He's literally just lying.
Yeah.
That's
Lupron
not
was-
true.
But
then you understand
castrate
then.
pedophiles. It was
Then
a
you-
drug used to castrate pedophiles, and now it's being used
And
on
for
kids. It
precocious
has not
puberty.
been used
But
on
you
kids for
understand.
decades.
But you understand then that
Yeah, like,
sometimes it's used for
doctors-
kids, right?
Doctors
And
like
you agree
John
with it.
Money.
Well, I need you to answer this question. Do you
I
understand
did, that it's used
no,
on a
no,
handful of
stop.
kids out of several
And you're
hundred
fine
thousand
with that. And you're fine with that?
with the ones who
And you
need,
are
like,
fine
with
with
the-
that.
with
Okay,
the
so then
handful
you
out
agree
of
then.
100,000.
Then you agree then that sometimes
with-
it's safe to use on kids. It's safe to use on some kids.
Not
but
with
not
everyone.
others.
And that's debatable that it is.
Debatable. What's the debate?
You're
Debate
saying
me
that
on it then.
because it's okay that
What's
pedophiles
no?
can
Hold
have
on. What's
Milkman, hang
what's
on.
wrong
It's
with
okay
puberty
to use
blockers
milk.
for kids who have precocious puberty? Tell me.
For them,
the
nothing.
medical
But you're
expert.
telling me, you're trying to imply
For them, nothing.
that-
So you're saying that it is safe for
25%
some
of these
kids.
Stop with
who
your
are
So it is safe
Socratic
for some kids.
questioning,
Say
you
it.
fucking
Puberty
faggot.
blockers are
You
safe
are-
for some kids. Say it.
You are.
Say it. No, say it.
applying-
Say it.
I did.
Stop being
Okay,
a
good. So
Socratic
now that we
faggot.
have that, so now that we have that on record, why is it safe for some kids and not others? What's the deal?
Is because the
It's-
overwhelming
Because some
majority,
kids
the
have
99.
precocious puberty and some don't.
Hang on.
What's gonna happen?
Do not interrupt me. Do not interrupt me. Like 99.9% of kids who are being given these medications by adults do not need they don't have whatever
Show me the
rare
source.
and hyper fringe syndrome you're talking about.
Well, the same
It is
doctors,
purely ideological
the same doctors who say that kids with precocious puberty need it are the ones saying that kids with gender dysphoria need it. So
and the same
who's-
doctors that
so wait,
said
no,
that-
you've already said that you agree that some kids
the
need
same-
it for
and the same
for-
doctors, I'm muting because you and Milkman were talking over each other and I can't stand that shit. The same
yeah,
doctors
yeah,
who said
okay.
that COVID was this super disease that was going to kill us all in our beds were saying, like, yeah, you're gonna like just appeal to medical authorities now. Like, no, we're not gonna play that game.
Okay, but you agree with the medical authorities when they say that precocious puberty, we need puberty blockers, right?
I
agree
am
with them?
highly skeptical now
You're
because
skeptical
of
now.
all-
Okay, so you're saying that
all
they
of the-
don't actually need it now.
like for a handful of kids who need some sort of medical intervention,
They need puberty blockers,
we will say,
right?
we will
They need
say,
puberty blockers, right?
we will say that for a handful of kids who have this very rare fringe syndrome, if they need some sort of medical intervention,
Like puberty blockers.
that's not what they are.
For precocious puberty?
Again, you're using a very
We've
fringe
used it
example
since
as
1980s. No,
you're
that's not
us-
fringe.
you're
That's real.
using a very
It's
fringe-
still
you
real,
can't-
and there still exists.
a
So
very
those kids
fringe
exist.
case cannot apply to the whole.
Do-
which is
do
what's
so-
happening.
I need a yes or no. Do some kids need puberty blockers?
They certainly need treatment.
No, answer the question directly, you pussy. Do some kids need puberty blockers? Yes or no?
Who
Like,
knows?
What do you mean, who
Yeah.
knows? That's a pussy answer. Yes or no?
Like,
Who
for-
fucking knows? We don't
for-
believe the fucking
That's
science.
such a
so
pussy
shut up.
answer, man.
For the
What is
point
this shit
one-
show?
If
you're
You're
a
all
pussy
clowns.
answer, you fucking
You're all
faggot.
clowns.
Wait,
Okay, dude. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're
Dipshits.
we are dual casting this to YouTube. All right. So next person, the next person who's swearing like this will be dropped. But no, I did answer your question, Alec.
No, he didn't.
When you're saying that, oh yeah, a handful of kids who have this very exceedingly rare syndrome
need puberty
will
blockers.
need some sort of medical intervention.
Puberty blockers!
Sure. What doctors are calling puberty blockers.
Yes!
That's the solution we have so far. If that's the solution we have so far, I bet we could come up with something better really fast.
With all his expertise, right?
But the case that you're making, what you're trying to imply is that because 0.1%, 0.01%, a very exceedingly small percentage of the population has this one particular syndrome, that therefore every time a medical professional says that it can be used in other cases, trust me, I'm a doctor, that this is valid, and that's not true. And we're not gonna sit here and pretend like this is true, because that's the argument that you just made. You can respond to that, and then Milkman, you have your hand raised.
So you do acknowledge that some kids need puberty blockers, right?
An exceedingly small amount.
Yes, the answer
and
is
only
yes. So
because
you're saying that
there's
it's safe
probably
for
a better
them.
there's
So
probably a better solution that we
I would
haven't
love
come
to
up
see
with
your
yet, because
research
Big
on that
Pharma
sometime.
is
But for
prioritizing
right now,
pushing this
I
particular
would love
drug.
to see your research on that sometime. But for right now, doctors
You show
have
me
said,
the research.
and
You are the one
what?
making claims now.
Wait, hold on.
without
I never made the
evidence.
claim that there's something better than the current treatments for precocious puberty than puberty blockers. You made that claim, my friend. So you show me the evidence. But first of all,
No, you're
before I
saying
do
that treatment is effective. That's what you're saying.
Yes, it is. Demonstrably. Puberty blockers block puberty. Who would have thought? When we have 6 and 7 year olds who have precocious puberty, growing tits when they shouldn't be, all right, we use puberty blockers. And they're safe and effective. Okay, they do their jobs. So why is it safe for some kids and not others? It seems very cherry picky to me.
Again, because of the cases of like cancer rates going up, because of the cases of
Okay,
like,
can I see
all
that
of the-
data?
and not to mention
Can I see that data?
And not to mention
Can I
that
see that data?
that data won't come out for another 10 years because
Right,
of all
so
the
because you
medical
don't
side
have
effects
it, because
that
you
we don't know because of
bullshit
this
your way through these
experimentation.
arguments
So
and
you're waiting
expect
for
people to
evidence
take
that
you
won't
at your
come
word.
out.
You don't have a
You're
shred
waiting-
of data
like,
to
show
back
me
up
the evidence-
anything that you're saying.
show
You're
me the
spewing
evidence that-
bullshit.
Yeah,
You are
show me the
spewing
evidence that
bullshit
chemical-
and expecting people to just gobble it up.
Show me the evidence that poisoning like the water
Don't
in
use loaded language.
Palestine,
Ask me
Ohio
what
is going
you
to
want
cause
and I will
cancer.
give it. Ask
Cancer
me
is
what,
not going to develop for decades,
stop.
but we know it's going to develop.
You muted me again?
So this disingenuous claim of show me the evidence when like this particular evidence coming out, like again, this is experimentation. And just wildly assuming that we should be rapidly pumping 25% of children with drugs. That's insane what you're saying.
That's not what's happening. That's
That's
not what's happening,
insane.
man. Listen, you're saying that you trust doctors when they say that kids with precocious puberty need puberty blockers. You trust them on that. Why don't you trust them on
I
this?
don't.
Oh, you
I think
don't.
it's
So then they don't
bullshit.
need puberty
I think it's
blockers.
some
They're fine
bullshit
then.
you memorized.
It's
And
fine
what
when
I'm
a
saying
6-year-old. It's
what I
fine when a
said was that
6-year-old
some
grows
sort of
tits.
medical
Yes,
intervention.
it's
What
fine
I
when a
said-
6-year-old grows tits, right?
What
Is that
I
what you're saying?
said was that some sort of medical intervention or even chemical intervention, but we're assuming
Is it fine
that
when a
this
6-year-old
particular
grows tits?
intervention, there's going to be
Tell me, is it
a
fine when a 6-year-old grows
bunch
tits?
of doctors who will give different opinions.
What's your opinion?
This is not going to be an evenly distributed opinion.
Do you
amongst
want
doctors.
6-year-olds to
Again,
grow tits? Yes
to
or
remind
no?
people for this very fringe.
Do you want 6-year-olds to grow
case.
tits? Yes or no?
Can we move on from
Because
this?
puberty blockers stopped 6-year-olds from growing tits. I'm just saying.
Why you really got to stop being gross, man.
No. I'm saying this is the natural consequence of your worldview is that 6-year-olds grow tits. So do you want that or not? Because you're saying no,
I don't.
puberty blockers for anybody.
Like, if we can,
You don't trust the
get rid of-
doctors.
Western doctors? No, I don't.
Do you trust the doctors for chemotherapy? What if you get cancer? You gonna go to the doctor? Or you gonna go to I don't know, your grandma's house where she rubs crystals on your ass or something? What's gonna
Like,
happen?
Like, if I get cancer, I would go to Cuba, where I know I'm
Oh.
not going to get experimented on.
Well, Cuba does have better healthcare by far than the United States, so maybe that's not the worst idea. But my point is, you're going to trust doctors somewhere, and I bet in Cuba, if I had to guess, I don't have the research on this, I'll bet their doctors also support quote-unquote gender ideology.
Okay, wait, hold on. This is so ridiculous that you're saying because someone with this rare. I looked it up, by the way. I can give you a source if you want. I know you're a little source monger.
Sure.
Because the people with this extremely
I'm proud of
rare
you, by the way. I'm
disease
proud of
take
you.
this drug. Because people with this extreme, yeah, I googled what percentage.
I'm
of people are
proud of you.
precocious
Good
puberty.
job. We
Be
finally have a
proud.
source. Let's go.
Yeah, you could have done it if you weren't. By the way, gay guy justifying eugenics, and the title of the space is Hitler is gay. I just thought I'd point that out. Anyway,
Cool.
so you're saying because a very small percentage of people with this extremely rare disease take a drug, therefore it's okay for everyone.
I didn't
Okay,
say
well, like,
everyone.
kids-
I didn't say everyone. I said you
Yes, that
trust
is
the
what you
doc.
said.
No, you. I said you
It's okay
trust.
with
No,
whoever
I
you
didn't. Hold
want.
on.
It's okay with whoever you want.
No, you
And then-
just lied.
No,
let me
fucking
explain.
Finish. Let me finish.
Let me
Alex.
clarify. Can I
Let me
clarify?
finish, 'cause I haven't talked for a while, so let me finish. So, okay, so
You
like
lied, though.
if kids who have cancer get opiates, so I guess opiates are good for kids, right? Let's just give kids opiates. This is what you're saying. This is so fucking ridiculous. I can't believe we're entertaining this. Like,
Sometimes we do give
you need
kids
to
opiates.
justify not that kids can.
You know, we
take,
sometimes
like,
give kids opiates,
kids
right?
can take.
Sometimes we do.
You're a fucking idiot, dude. I just said that.
You know what?
I just said that, and now you're saying, "Oh, okay." So
Well,
opiates are
then
good
you're
for
saying
kids,
it's fine
because
when we give
sometimes
kids
we give
opiates.
kids opiates.
Yes.
Yeah, they have like cancer.
Sometimes for some things, yes. So what I'm saying is, you trust the doctors that say that, and you trust the doctors that say puberty blockers are okay for
I
precocious
don't.
puberty.
I think opiates.
Yeah,
so you
that's
don't
another
trust any of them
conflation.
then. So then you
That's
don't trust them.
another
So then what
No,
do
I
you
don't
trust?
trust
That's another
I don't
conflation.
trust them.
Like again,
Then what
that's
do you trust? Why do you think that opiates are okay if you don't
that's
trust
another
doctors?
that's another wild assumption that you're making because people who are in an unfortunate medical condition have no other alternative and are desperate to not die.
Are you saying that
the
people with a medical
hang
condition
on,
go
do
to the
not,
doctor?
do not. I'm preemptively muting you.
Uh-huh.
You keep doing this where you're assuming that people who are in a desperate and rare medical situation who need somebody to give them resources to not die, that they have one person to turn to, that everyone tells them that this person has the resources you need to not die. Trusting that person, that you're making the conclusion that we trust that person? No, we don't.
They're a doctor,
Nor
yes. If they're a
should we.
doctor,
We just
yes.
have the unfortunate situation
Yes, I trust
where
doctors
this
with
is
my
the only
lives.
person
Wow, with my life.
who has some sort of resources that we need to not die. And there are so many like people who aren't
Where is he going
in
with
these
this?
exceedingly rare circumstances, who have very
What is he
preventable
saying?
illnesses, who have very common but catastrophic illnesses, who still don't trust their doctors. Because why should they, given all of the events that have taken place over the past few years, given over the past several decades, with this again ideological use of what they're calling puberty blockers, going on for decades? Because, like I said, people like John Money, who decades ago was medically experimenting on children to influence like their sexual development. There are many cases of this. We don't have to trust them. We are forced to interact with them to not die. That is not the same.
What do you mean?
Wait,
forced
I
to
just
interact?
wait. Can I add a point? I just have to say.
No. Yeah, let Alec respond. I said a lot.
You said, so if you get cancer, you're going to the doctor, yes? You trust him for that?
No, we are forced to do it. We are
but-
forced to do it.
Okay, then who do you trust?
It's not about trust.
What do you mean
It's
it's not
about trying to
trust?
not die. Like,
Yeah, he's going to cure you. You trust him to not make you not
this
die,
is
correct?
debatable. Again,
You trust him enough to make you not die. You know he's not going to kill you, right? So clearly you have some trust there.
Okay, if
that
doctors are
seems
so,
more like an
if
abuse
doc-
of authority.
Abuse of authority. No, you trust him to
rather
save
than-
your fucking life. It doesn't matter if it's abuse. You trust him in some capacity.
Not-
Otherwise, you wouldn't
yeah.
go to him.
Yeah, not when there's this entire system.
Do you trust him or not?
No, not in like.
Then
again,
why do you
where
go to
I-
him?
You seem to not understand.
Uh-huh.
You seem to not understand that when you're in a desperate situation and you want to not die,
Who would you go to if not the doctor?
we're going to go to the person who we are told is going to help us not die.
Which would be who? Who's better than the doctor?
Just
who do you
because
trust?
Like just because
No,
a
answer
doctor
that.
has
Who do you
resources
trust?
that
Who do you
like,
trust?
we
Is
need
it a
doesn't
witch
mean
doctor?
that,
Is it
like,
a,
you're assuming that you have
Is
to
it,
trust that
is it
person.
an alien? Is it?
You're
Tell me.
assuming that because this person has medical authority that is a reason to trust them.
Who?
That
No,
goes
but
against.
clearly you trust
that goes
somebody more.
against-
So who do you
that goes against,
trust?
like we are
Clearly,
told.
okay. You have a utopian vision of the society. So who do you trust in your utopian vision?
Having
It's clearly not
skepticism
doctors.
is not utopian. That is a healthy thing to
Alec,
have.
You can be
Alex,
skeptical
I
and
got a
still
question.
trust somebody. You can trust
I got
him
a
to save your
question.
life.
Like not
Alec,
in America. You like that.
Do you trust that he
doctors-
knows how? Do you trust that he knows how?
if doctors are so
Yeah, do you trust
trustworthy,
Fauci?
That's such a tangent. Do you trust your
Yeah,
doctor?
Matt Fauci's a doctor.
That's fine. We're not talking about Fauci. Do you trust
Fauci's
your
a doctor. Do you trust him to if you got COVID and you were dying of COVID? Would you trust Fauci to tell you what to do?
You faint. You're on the ground. You have a heart attack. Let's say you have a heart attack. You're calling who? You have the
Like-
phone and you call who?
I mean,
Go ahead.
helping someone with cardiac arrest is something you can learn like at
No, who do you
at-
no
when you're
no no
working
this
for
is
a
happening
CVS.
now. Right now. You drop almost dead of a heart attack, but you have your phone in your hand. Who do you
like,
call?
There's
Tell me,
plenty,
tell me.
There's plenty of
I'm going somewhere with
there's
this.
plenty of people who can confirm that
Who do you
know,
call?
doing CPR.
No,
Like,
you have
don't
no
need to be a
time. Who
doctor
do you
to
call?
save
Who do you
someone's
call?
life.
You have no time. You're alone. Who do you call?
Like I'm answering. Like this is the
No
annoying
answer.
thing. I'm
Who do
answering.
you
your
have no
question
time.
right
You're
now
running out of time. You're
and
gonna
trying
die.
to
Who
give
do you
the
call?
Illusion of urgency by interrupting me when I'm answering you shows desperation. Like there is plenty
You
of
can't engage.
people that can give CPR. Like I learned CPR
You're such a
when I was
dumbass.
working
The
for, like,
answer's
CVS.
911,
It's like
dumbass.
They teach you that in job
Of course you
training
call the
when someone's having
ambulance.
cardiac arrest.
Fucking dipshit, you're
So we
dying.
can all confirm through experience that this method works. Okay? You don't need to trust a doctor to tell you that CPR works because like you can learn that in job training at in
Dodge.
service industry. So
Dodge.
stop trying to fake
Dodge,
urgency.
mute, dodge. Okay, so answer my question. Who do you call?
I just answered your question.
No,
Were you not
did Who
listening?
do you call?
Alec,
Yeah, you can call
Alec, can I ask
literally
a
anyone.
question?
Such
like,
as
Can I ask a
anyone
question to
working
Alec?
who do
as-
you personally call? What if this happens? This is going to happen to anybody at any time. So who would you call? That's my only question.
Whoever's in the McDonald's that I'm at.
This is
Who's ever
Like,
at
all-
McDonald's?
This
Who
is
do you- okay.
ridiculous. What is happening?
I'm going somewhere with this. If you guys would just lead, like, let me lead
No,
you.
Okay,
you're
I mean,
saying
I
you
answered-
I have a
blindly
point.
trust institutions.
Okay, you answered my
Blindly
question,
trust
so I must have
institutions
missed it.
about transgenderism.
If I missed your answer, I apologize. Who do you call?
Alec, I got a question for you.
Mhm.
If doctors are so trustworthy, why are there snakes on all the hospitals?
Please,
If I
I'm
told you
going
my
somewhere with
doctor,
this.
if I told
Please
you my
just
doctor,
engage.
if I told you my doctor was a snake, does that
Guys,
sound
this
like
is
a good
a
doctor?
very simple scenario that happens all the time. Who do you call if you have a heart attack?
Yeah,
Who
you don't
do
need
you call
to
if you
tell a
want to get your
doctor.
kid castrated,
Just
Alec?
answer the question, man. Who do you call?
You can call someone who knows CPR.
Like who?
That doesn't
Who do
necessarily
you
need
call
to be a
personally?
doctor.
Who
That
do you
doesn't
call
need to be a
personally?
I
doctor.
would die. I would die and be
No,
happy.
no,
I don't have
just-
to share
no.
a fucking planet with
You
you.
in your life, the barracks in your life. Who is that? I want to know. You don't have to dox them. Just tell me like your relation to them.
Like, I'm answering your question.
Yes, so
If
answer
someone like this, someone I knew was, or even someone I
it.
didn't
If
know,
someone you
on a
knew, but
stranger-
that's not the
on the
case,
str-
is
a
it?
stranger
You
on
don't
the
know
sidewalk, if they
anybody
were
who
having
has
a heart
CPR.
attack, I would personally give them CPR.
If you were my friend, I would give you CPR because I'm a nurse, so I can do that. But most of your friends, I would bet, don't.
okay,
know that.
CPR
So
is
who do
not
you call?
hard. CPR is not.
It doesn't
A.
matter. If you're not
CPR
trained,
is
you won't
not
do it right.
hard
So
to
who do you
learn.
call? You have a heart
CPR is
attack
not
right
hard
now.
to learn.
Who do you
CPR
call?
is
You
not
just
hard to
answer
learn.
the
You
question.
don't-
Just
I'm
engage.
telling you, I would give them
Okay.
CPR. I would.
No. You have a heart attack right now alone. So who do you call?
If
This
I'm
is very
alone, how would I
simple.
call someone?
You have a phone in your hand.
If
You have
I'm having
just
a
enough
heart
strength to
attack,
call somebody. Who do you call?
like if I'm having a heart attack and I'm alone, like this is such a convoluted construction.
Okay, you're with your friend. Who should your friend call?
Like, yeah, he can give me CPR.
He doesn't know CPR. Who does he call?
Like,
Who
then
would you
that's
like him to call?
like, you're implying that I should call
This
a
is
doctor.
so simple, man.
This
No,
is-
I'm
you're implying that I
implying.
should call a doctor.
No, well, who do you call if not the doctor then?
My point being that
No,
CPR
come on.
is
Answer
a
the
very
question.
like my point.
Who do you
being
know who has CPR? Who do you know?
That
you know anybody?
all of my coworkers,
All of your
everyone
so
that
you
I've
call a
worked with in
coworker,
the
right? So you call a
service
coworker.
industry,
So you call a
like-
coworker, right? Right?
I could
Okay. You call a coworker. Coworker
because
doesn't
what
answer.
you're doing again.
Coworker
what
doesn't answer.
Like,
So
listen,
who do you call?
You,
Does your coworker
why don't
always
you get
pick up
to your
the phone?
point? Why don't you get like? I'm
Okay, my
answering-
point
I'm
is,
answering
if you
you.
were smart and had half of a fucking brain cell left, all right, you would call 911 and ask for a paramedic. And guess what the paramedic's going to do to you? They're going to take you to the hospital where doctors will work on you and save your ass.
Okay, dumb shit. So
do you trust
please
doctors to do
acknowledge-
that or not?
So please acknowledge that CPR is not something that's this complicated.
It's
thing
not
to breathe
complicated.
for.
I know it.
So-
it's not that hard. You can learn it very quickly.
It's
But if
pretty
you're
easy
on
to
the
confirm
spot
that
and
there's,
you
like,
don't know
method
CPR,
works.
you can't perform it. I know that much. If you think you can, then by all means, demonstrate. Turn on your
And
video
because-
camera. Show
and
me
if
how
I
to do
did-
it.
And if I did go to a doctor to give me CPR, that doesn't mean that I trust the doctor for giving me CPR. That means I trust the system that of CPR.
How many times do you pump the chest before you give mouth breaths?
Yeah, with
How
that,
many times do you pump the chest before you give mouth breaths?
a system that I
How many
trust
times do
works.
you pump the chest before you give mouth breaths in CPR? I know the answer.
Dumb,
Do you?
man. You're trying to
It's
show
so simple,
off,
though. No, it's so simple. No,
CPR
no,
like,
you
we
said
know
that it's
CPR
simple.
works.
No, I'm
Why are
not
you
showing
being
off.
autistic?
This is easy. You're
Like,
right.
we
This
know
is
it
so
works.
easy.
We
No,
don't trust the doctor.
you should know this.
for
Your claim was
administering
that it's
CPR. We
simple.
trust the system of CPR, and it's the same with pharmaceutical drugs. Like
Am
we
I
don't
going
trust
crazy?
some strange
know he
doctor
muted
who
me.
we've never met to administer drugs. We want to trust that the drugs are safe and effective.
Notice how everybody
That
else
a
shut up, by
system
the
that
way.
produces these drugs are also safe and effective. Like, I don't know why you're appealing to. Oh, I know how many breaths in CPR. I know how many how
I'm
many
not
chest
try-
compressions
Dude.
I do to get the
Dude.
heart pumping. Like,
Dude, just listen to me. I'm not the one who claimed that CPR is super simple. You said that. So my question is, how many pumps do you take in CPR on the chest before you go for rescue breaths? It's a very
Like-
simple component of this.
I could Google it right now.
You
My-
could,
and-
but your
and
friend's
again,
on the
you
floor
haven't
dying, my
answered my
friend.
point.
So do
of-
you know or
you
not?
haven't
It's
answered
super simple,
My
right?
point. You haven't answered my point.
Okay, just
why
so it's
are you
clear,
trusting
you have no
us?
clue
Why
what
are
to
you
do
trusting a
if
stranger?
somebody has a heart attack in your vicinity. All right, I'm just saying. But
Stop.
go on.
Like, you really have a problem.
I know I do, man.
Okay, with interrupting here. You answer my point. Okay, you see how that works?
My lips
Dialogue.
are sealed. My lips are sealed.
Like, you've come to this conclusion that because a system that we trust works,
You muted me.
that a person using that system should be trusted categorically. But that's not the case.
What? I don't know how to respond to that.
Exactly. Dumb shit. You don't know how to respond to the fact that it is systems in place that we trust, not individuals.
Well, then what
So-
system do you trust? You don't trust anything enough to know what to do if somebody has a heart attack.
With the medical industry,
Yeah, who do you
Uh,
trust?
with the medical industry, no, we have.
Then who do you call? I'm sorry for getting loud, but I
I'm-
feel like this is a very simple, basic question.
Like,
It can happen to
obvi-
anybody, man.
Like, yeah, every common person calls the doctor,
So
but
who do
every
you
common person
call?
in America doesn't trust
But
their
who
doctor.
do you call?
Like, why are you making it individual? Like,
No, because this is about
again,
your idea. This is about what's in your head, man. I'm trying to dissect you a little bit. Who
this
do you
isn't
call?
psychology. We're talking about
kind of
like,
is.
the American trends. It's not,
I,
and that's
well, I
weird
need to know
and
what kind
emblematic.
of brain arrives at the conclusions that you do. Because so far, what
This-
I've figured out is that your IQ is about room temperature in Celsius. All
Like,
right?
you're
So
trying
I'm
to figure out personal details. This
pick your brain a
perverse
little bit.
obsession with personal.
Because at this
details.
point, it's just a morbid
This
curiosity of how you got to be this
details
fucking
that
stupid.
you have an obsession with is really gross, and this is what we have a problem with this LGBT mentality of like trying to get into people's personal lives. This invasive needling into people's personal lives. I'm demonstrating to you that yes, common people. I'm agreeing with you. Yes, common people would call the doctor. That is a general trend in the United States. But you need to make it personal. You need to like ask personal who in your life. Give me your relationship to them. Oh, why is it you have an affection for this person? Oh, I want to know your psychology. That is exactly the LGBT like psychology we're trying to critique here. This obsession with the personal. It's really gross, man.
And do you have people you care about?
You're doing it again.
No, I'm not.
I
answer the
just
question.
I muted you.
Dude, you're so
I
triggered.
I unmuted you
Oh my
thinking you would get the
God.
point. And now everyone sees now. I made a point. I monologued. I don't mean to monologue that much. Just to demonstrate a point. And then I unmute you. And the first thing you say is, tell me about your personal life. And you don't think that's weird? You don't think that's gross? You can't have a problem. You can't like you have a problem with talking about like populations, about
I
trends,
thought with
about
how
like
popular he was, he'd
objective
be better at this.
population trends. It needs to be a personal psychological profile for you. I'm going to unmute you again right now, but if you're trying to like needle into my personal life, then I'm not going to stand for that. That's weird, man. Can we have a conversation about objective trends? You who are so obsessed with sources, can we do that and not needle into like personal lives? That's so weird, man.
Clearly, I've triggered something in you, so you
And
lead the
so
topic.
related
So
to
you
this
lead the topic, buddy. I'm here for it.
LGBT personal like oh, tell me
I
about your
know it's so hard to
sexuality.
answer just yes. And by the way, I assume the answer was yes anyway, because everybody has people that they care about. It's not that personal of a question. But since you're triggered by it, why don't you go
Again,
ahead
and
with
you
the
want like
topic,
and what you're
and we'll
dealing
go
for
with
is personal
your
details.
direction. It's not personal details to just say yes to a question.
How many
that
times
is
did you
very
ask me
simple.
about like my
Who
family?
doesn't have people they care about? It's a yes or
Like,
no
and
question.
trying to get like my personal psychology, and you said, "Oh,
I
it's
didn't
kind of
ask you what size
psychological.
your dick
I want
is,
to know your
man. I just asked
psychological
if you have
profile."
people that you care about. That's all I asked. It's
You
not
don't
that
need
personal.
to know my. You don't need to know my personal.
My apologies for
psychological
triggering you.
profile.
That's why I said you lead
Like,
the conversation now,
it's-
because clearly you're so triggered that you have to
That
keep
is just
muting
like-
me
that is
every
just like-
time that I ask you a basic fucking question.
No, you're asking a very invasive question.
That's not invasive. Everybody
It's
has somebody
pretty
that you love.
invasive.
The
It's
answer
pretty
is yes.
invasive.
You have
It's
people that you
weird.
love.
It's
The answer is
weird,
yes.
man.
You have people you care about. That's the answer. So
Like,
let's
this
move
whole
on.
conversation.
Now that we've established that you definitely have somebody in your life that you care about, because I assume that you're at least not that much of a freak.
We've established.
Why
that
don't we
you-
move on to the
We've
next
established
point?
that you get off on wheedling your way into like people's personal lives. Trying
What
to,
do
like,
you do? My point is, what do you do if somebody you care about has a heart attack right now? What do you do?
and
Let's say you get a phone call. Oh my God, your mom's having a heart attack. We don't know what to do. That can
And
happen
that- we're
tomorrow.
going
Man. That
around
can happen in the next
circles. We're
second
go-
for all you
yeah,
know.
we're going
so
around
what
in
do you
circles.
do? Do you
Common
trust
people would-
somebody or not?
Common people would call the
We're
doctor.
going in circles because of you, man.
Common
Just
people
answer the
would
damn
call-
question.
No, I had.
Who do you
like,
call?
A long time ago.
I know it's not
Long time
Ghostbusters, so
ago.
who do you call?
I had said common people would call the doctor, and I.
Dude,
had
who do
explained-
you call? I'm not asking about common people.
There-
Stop.
there
Just
you go, getting
answer.
personal
This
again.
is
There you
so
go-
easy.
there you
Now
go,
I'm
getting
triggered. Who do you
personal.
call?
Yeah, I know you're triggered.
Yes, because you're an idiot. Just
This
answer
is-
the question, you dense
you need,
fuck.
like, you need to get personal with me to feel validated in this conversation. That's so
You're right,
gross,
You're right.
man.
My apologies. I'm the unreasonable one here. You're right.
I'm answering you. Common people would call the doctor. That is an answer.
That was
is
not my
just an-
question. My
that
question is, who do you
No, yeah,
call?
because your question.
Are you
is,
common people? Is that your name?
question is
Common, common
tell
D
me about
people?
your personal life.
Common D
Again.
people? Is that your name? The barracks?
Is-
Because I don't think that's your name. So who do you call?
Like,
Who do you call?
like me as an individual. Like, your obsession with me as an individual is kind of gay, man. Like,
You're right,
this-
man. I'm just so horny for you. You're right.
You're horny for.
I want to fuck
Get-
you in the ass all night. You're right.
You're horny for getting
I'm
into
coming on
people's
to you.
personal lives.
Do you accept or not? Do you
And
accept
also
or not?
with
I'll
this
take you to
gross
dinner. I will
pornographic
treat
detail.
you to the nicest dinner that you've ever had. You know how
See-
much money I make? I make a lot of
And
money,
again,
man.
and again,
I will treat you to a very
on
nice
YouTube
dinner.
Here, so you getting pornographic, and again,
I'm not getting. No. You brought this up, so let's talk about it. You want to go on a date? I'll fuck you in the ass all night.
Like, very disingenuous here.
No,
to say that you don't get off on it. You're
man.
the
Come
one
on,
using
no.
pornographic
Listen, I
details
hear you.
here.
I.
So, can we? Yeah, you wanted to. Okay, you wanted to like talk about sources and all this, and then no, now you won't move on until you get personal details from me, which is really weird. So,
Uh-huh.
we're going around in circles here, so we can continue to talk about this whether or not medical professionals like should be trusted outright just because of the degree that they have. We could keep talking about that, like the space.
Well, what do you want to talk about? It's always about me. What do you want to talk about, babe?
And then yeah, I know it's always about you and your weird.
Just open up, babe.
That's
Just
what
open up.
people's
I'm just
personal
asking. I'm just open up a little bit for me, babe. I want to know.
Like,
I want to know what's going through your head, babe.
Kicking off the weird, gross homosexual.
No, don't make
Babe,
it
just
weird.
open up.
I'm
That's
just
what
asking.
personal life.
I'm just open up a little bit for me, babe. Yeah.
Oh,
I want to know.
Yeah. Like,
I want to know what's
okay.
going through your head, babe.
Kicking off the weird, gross homosexual.
No, don't. What's that?
So now that we've demonstrated here that bisexual men are just straight up pure, full-blown degenerates. Like, there's
That's
no
what you
such thing as
demonstrated.
all
You're right, man.
as only partially
You're so right.
queer here.
I'd rather be a degenerate
it's
than a fucking
again, it's a
prude.
full-blown ideology. Joey,
Prudes.
you want to come
No
up
fun.
so we can talk about how Hitler was gay? Because and now
It
that
doesn't
the
matter.
weird,
That's not
gross
what he did that
pervert
was wrong.
has been evicted.
I think that there
from
were
the
a
space,
few
if anyone
worse
else wants
things.
the mic, assuming you're
Am
not
I still
going
on?
to try and get this weird, sexual
Oh, it turned me
gratification
off.
from using pornographic language.
It turned
then
me
you can have
off.
the mic, sure.
It turned me off,
And
man.
we came here to have a debate,
Aww.
not try
That's
and
lame.
act like a voyeur, peeping
That's
into my
it. That's
window.
it. Aww. I was having fun. Oh well. It's good content anyway. Yeah, fucking cowards. They can't handle a real man. That was bizarre, dude. I thought that was gonna be like harder for some reason. Every time that I do a debate, I'm like, this is gonna be harder than I probably think it will be. And then it's so easy. I literally did research for the debate on that one dude, the most vile transphobe I've ever debated. If you haven't seen that video, I literally did research on autogynephilia for that debate, and I cannot believe that I wasted any time on that. Like, this is easy. Who the fuck are these losers? Man, debate politics really is dead. You know, it's sad. I really thought that I was going to have an intellectual conversation about the history of America, but even with as little as I know about it, I suppose not. Oh man, we didn't do bingo. You're right. Yeah, for the next download this for the next debate with a transphobe or a conservative. We didn't know that we were debating conservatives tonight though, so it is what it is. We got parents' rights, women's bathrooms, birth rates, force it down our throats. Nice. Men can't become women. Mutilating/mutilation. They actually did that one. Insignificant. Here, hold on. I need to zoom in. Okay, how do I? It's not letting me zoom in. Hold on. Okay. Chemical castration/sterilization. Maybe they did that and not mutilating. Men strong, women not strong. They didn't do that. I'll pray for you. Side effects of puberty blockers. Confused gay / easier to be trans than gay. Teaching sex to children. Women, they kind of did that. Women's prisons. Insulting to real women. Gender equals sex. God does not make mistakes. Removing healthy tissue. Transgenderism. 40%. Social contagion. You can always tell. Yeah. I think you missed a couple, but I think that you did a pretty good job. But yeah, that's in the chat if you guys want to download that. It'll be fun for our next debate. One second, we're gonna DM. That was wild. That's gonna be good fucking content. I'm excited. I got some other good content on the works for you guys too. I know that I said that I was gonna talk to that card guy again, but I decided to reach out to him. So we'll see. Here, let me see if he replied. Card, for those who don't know, is the dog whistle guy. I want to see if I can just chat with him, just bring him on, but in good faith, I just want to talk to the guy because like I feel like he's not hearing me about how he looks. You know what I mean? So like I just want to talk to the dude and just like make sure that he hears me because it feels like everything that I say just like rolled past his ears. You know what I mean? I just can't get the guy out of my head. So like I'm trying to bring him on in good faith just to have an honest dialogue with the dude. So, hey Alex, hope you're doing well. I was in a car accident last week and I'm diagnosed with calcitic tendonitis. I don't have any tips on hand. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit detrained just because like my area of expertise at the moment is very specific. Um, but that would mean that your tendons are calcifying. So the first thing I would think is to stretch, but I'm not sure. Calcitic stretch and exercise, tendonitis, but I don't know. Calcific tendonitis. And by the way, this is not medical advice. Go to your doctor. These calcium deposits can accumulate in one. Yeah. So the calcium buildup in the tendons causes severe pain. Most often on the rotator cuff. Ooh, maybe I have that. Because my rotator cuff's been fucking awful lately on my left shoulder. Usually with calcium, it's like a lot of hydration. So definitely drink water. There are some other medications that are specifically made to like decalcify. And then you also obviously want to like lower your calcium intake. Symptoms and causes. Okay. Extracorporeal shockwave therapy. Radial shockwave therapy. Lavage treatment. Places a needle directly into your calcium deposit. Saline is then injected to break it up. So that's basically just going for a very direct method. Do not do this on your own, obviously. Go to a medical professional. Therapeutic ultrasound. Yeah, so basically the focus is on breaking down the calcium in there. If it's bad enough, you might need surgery, but ultimately it's probably something that manages itself. Rest, heat, and ice. So here's what you can do. Rest, heat, and ice over-the-counter pain relievers such as ibuprofen or naproxen sodium. Naproxen sodium is Aleve. So ibuprofen or Aleve. Rest, heat, and ice, pain relievers. And drink water. Drink lots of water. A lot of calcium buildup happens because you're dehydrated. You know, some people think I'm not a nurse. Like, they've literally accused me of not being a nurse. Sometimes I even surprise myself with how much I know. I just want to talk. Oh, yeah. They were awful, man. Hey, Alex, send me hugs. I'm sending you all the hugs. There you go. I don't know if that helps, but there you go. The whole debate was interesting thing to hear while making a VTM character. Nice. I'm addicted. Do not, my friends, become addicted to water. Yeah, they were such fucking cowards, man. That was nuts. I can't believe I got acquainted with the Yankee Tanky. That's like a character in the Keffel's extended universe. It's nuts. What do I want? Oh, did you guys see my new emotes? Look at this. Wait. Do I have them all pulled up? Yeah. Look at this. Let me pull the rest up. They're available for subscribers. Subscribe to any tier on the website. Also, if you go to youtube.com and you join the channel, you can use those in the YouTube comments. Let's see what we got. Okay, we've seen Palestine, Big Brain, this 5-head, Flushed. We got Ree. We got Hyper Ree. What else? Hold on. Announcements. Here we go. Ooh, this is me. Literally me. This one, a lot of people like this one. They think it's adorable. And honestly, this is the most accurate representation of me because of the glasses. I'm trying to get an eye appointment, and by trying, I mean I'm procrastinating until I actually call and do it, to get new glasses and contacts once again, because actually I prefer contacts, but I'm so lazy and also just did not have good insurance that I just put it off for like a year. I haven't worn contact regularly in so long. I'm probably going to have to readjust. I like this one a lot. Contemplation. Gunter Contemplation. No, it's called Gunter. Go to eye appointment. Yes. Eye mechanical Bluetooth glasses. Nice. Okay, well, I don't want to end yet. I'm having a good time. That was funny. That was really funny. I can't believe I got that content, dude. That was such a surprise. I wasn't planning to stream at all tonight. One sec. I keep getting pinged from the Keffels Discord. Stop! Stop this. Bad. I wish we should. I love Keffels, but man, her Discord pings me a lot. It's really annoying. Please don't get the the stupid ones that everyone keeps getting. Circle wireframes that are oversized. I don't know if that look works on me. I've tried those on, and I just end up looking like I don't. It's just not. It doesn't work with my face. I guess it's just not for me. I like the square lenses. Um, I used to. I used to have. Well, my backup pair. I still have it technically, but I don't wear them anymore. They're like thick black rims. They're not that thick, but it is different. I wore them for like one stream ever, and then people commented, "Oh my god, new glasses!" And I was like, "No, they're my old ones." And I don't like them personally as much. These ones have actually been very good to me. I'll be honest. They got a few scratches on them, but overall, very solid. I feel like I'm shilling for them now. I'm not. I like my glasses. And I'm gonna be sad to get rid of them, but I need new ones. They're a little bit tilted, and they got scratches on them now. And also, Winry bit them. But she bit them. What's funny is she bit them in a spot that's not that bad, where it's like the corner, like way down here. And so it's almost like a reminder. You know what I mean? Like I don't pay attention to it usually. I don't even know it's there until I like purposefully go to look at it, and it's like, oh yeah, that's Winry. That's Winry. She left me a little mark. It's cute. I like to see the good. I like to see the positive in things. This is reminding me I need to set up my yearly eye exam. Yeah, get all your appointments figured out, guys. You have battle hardened glasses. They're very old. The thing that sucks the worst is like these, you know, the rubber things. They just have like gunk built up in them, and there's no way to get it out. You just have to get new glasses or new like rubber inserts. I feel like there was something I wanted to watch while I played like something. Politics reacts. It's too long. Oh, here we can react to this. This is like drama shit, but so for those who don't know, iDubbbz is a interesting fellow. He used to be friends with such figures as Filthy Frank, well known for his interesting content, and he's also the procurer of the green man jumping off counter and then saying "I'm gay" meme. If you've ever seen that, very funny stuff. Not everybody's a fan of iDubbbz, certainly for good reason, but he relatively recently came out with a pretty damn good apology video, and it was very like reflective of his past behavior, such as saying the N-word for Tana Mongeau, I believe that's her name, Tana Mongeau or something. While he was taking a picture of her, or while he was getting a picture with her. Sorry, it was very cringe, but he has reformed, and I actually kind of like him now. But once again, not everybody likes him because a person called Sensitive to Society a couple days ago came out with a video called "This is a New Low" for iDubbbz. Now, I don't know what his contention is because, in my opinion, iDubbbz has been okay lately. I haven't really heard much from him, but the last I heard, he's doing quite well. So let's see what his contention is. What he describes as a new low for this man. Let's look.
Lamer, and no, for the people, I truly don't understand how iDubbbz could keep getting any worse, any more lamer. And no, for the people in the back who are just here to hate. Well, Sensitive, it's literally not for you. Well, Sensitive, I'm sure you miss iDubbbz because he doesn't say the N-word anymore, and you love seeing the N-word and hearing it, and you love being bigoted. And while the latter is true, you know, I love.
See, I called it. Just self-owned, dude.
Being bigoted, you know, it's pretty fun, especially on the weekends. I've said this once, I'll say it again. I was never a huge iDubbbz.
Anybody who says being bigoted is fun, it's like, what? Find something better to do, man. You know what's fun? Video games. Play some fucking video games like you're doing here. You know, but just stick with that. You don't have to do the bigotry and the video game. Just do the one.
Fan, I never really got into it. Sure, I did watch him from time to time. Not then and not now will I ever put him in top 10, top 20 YouTubers of all time. The Annoying Orange had more impact in
I, for one, never liked him. I promise, bro. Trust me, bro. I never liked him, bro. I loved Filthy Frank, though. But not iDubbbz, bro. He was totally different, bro.
Alive than iDubbbz. Recently, iDubbbz made this video called Cartnarks, iDubbbz Complains, and the reception is not too good. 11,000 likes versus almost 7,000.
To be fair, I've not seen that video, so I cannot comment on that.
Dislikes. So, in case you guys don't know what a
dislikes.
Cartnark is, it's his YouTube channel with over 500,000 subscribers, and literally.
Oh, I know Cartnarks. So wait, what? Okay, I know Cartnarks. I'm not like opposed to his content. It's really funny.
All they do, they have almost 400 videos, and all they do is go around malls, shopping centers, and put people on blast for not returning their cards. I would explain it further, but they weren't.
Yeah, I think that's fine, honestly. Like, you know, you're in public, you are not under any protection as to whether or not you're being recorded. And if you don't replace your card, then like, I'm sorry, like you got the card out, put it back. It's not that hard. If somebody records you being like, it's not a crime, but if somebody records you being a little bit rude, it's not going to ruin your life. Just get over it. You know, like I don't find any problem with that, but I'll hear him out. Wait, people don't replace their cards? Oh my God, you'd be amazed. That happens all the time. I know that you're not American, but holy shit. Like there's cards everywhere. They're in the dirt. They're on the sides of the roads. They're like on cars. You know, usually not that, but you get my point. It's a problem.
Phil, or he was on Dr. Phil, and well, he explains it pretty well.
I'm Major Sebastian. I'm the founder of the Cartnarks.
Okay.
Cartnarks are an independent organization that tries to get people to just take their cart back to the cart return.
I see no
That's
issue.
Not where the carts go. That's the mulch. When
That's
I do
true.
see that some lazy bones is left.
And also, I'll point out, you're making like minimum wage workers work extra when you do that. Okay, it's like throwing trash on the ground and be like, well, if I didn't do this, they wouldn't have a job anyway. So it's, no, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. You're just lazy.
Card out, I turn on the wand of justice, and activate the mouth siren.
Now, prior to this, I had no idea who these people were, and it feels like I say that every single time. It feels like I don't even watch YouTube.
I don't keep up with them, but I know them.
But I promise you guys, I do. I just, you know, there's so many YouTubers.
I still don't like this guy, but I might agree with him. We'll see.
And watch all of them because I'm a YouTuber and I have to do my research, and by research I mean just watching a few of these videos to see, you know, to get where they're coming from. I could
gonna end up on Cartnark. I have literally never, listen, I've done some shit. I have literally never left a cart outside of a cart thing, okay? And I'm not saying you're a bad person if you've done that. I get shit happens, okay? But I've never personally done that. I've never had the need to. I've never felt the desire to. Cart goes back there. It's like It's like flushing after you shit, okay? It's the same concept. So I've just never felt the need. Not even accidentally. Like I've left shit in the toilet accidentally. I've done that. But I have never not put the cart back.
Definitely see some criticism against them, and as someone who goes grocery shopping, it's extremely fucking annoying whenever there's a cart right between it. Or actually, I'll do you one better. There's been times where I go to park and the mall, the plaza, whatever, it's full, and some douchebag decides to leave the cart in the parking spot. You know, I have to get off, move it, and take it, even though it's not mine.
No, I agree 1000%. I am fully on this guy's side now. Bigotry. What are you, transphobic? Okay, well, I guess I'm transphobic now. Fuck you if you leave your card on the fuck. I'm not transphobic. That's a lie. But listen, point being, I cannot stand you as a person if you leave your cart anywhere but a fucking corral. Okay, put it in the cart corral.
And yes, I know first world problems, people are suffering, yada yada yada. I understand it, okay, but this is my life. It's a
bad person if you don't.
I don't think he's doing.
I take it back
wrong.
what I said earlier.
I think he's teaching people a lesson, lazy people a lesson.
On today's episode, I'm going to be complaining about...
Okay, to be clear, I like iDub still, but he's going to have to make a really compelling case here, and I don't know how he's going to convince me. I'll be honest. I'm skeptical.
Cartnark. Now, if you're not familiar with Cartnarks, it's basically this guy, Sebastian.
I already explained it, iDubbbz. Let's just move on. Thank you.
The first topic I want to cover...
Come on, man. We know he explained it. Shut up.
With the Cartnarks is the insult of lazy bones.
You're very tired right now, and that's causing an error in your judgment.
Okay, now I'm seeing where it might become a problem.
Lazy bones. Be a better person and not be so lazy bones.
But to be fair, if you can cart your cart around the store, then you can take it the fuck back. All right, you already emptied everything out of it. Whoever's doing the process of getting the cart into the store, loading it up, getting it out of the store, and emptying it into your car also needs to take it to the cart corral. Okay? That's part of the process. Again, it's like shitting after you use the bathroom. If you're taking care of somebody who does not have the faculties to know how to flush after they, shitting after you use the bathroom, flushing after you shit. If you have somebody who does not have the faculties to know how to flush after they shit, then you have to do it for them. Okay? Somebody's got to do it. You can just leave it.
What we do is we narc out people who are being big old lazy bones and not taking their carts back. You're being a lazy bone.
I agree. 1000% I agree.
Disability lazy bonesitis?
There's a lot of people...
Yes, this is not ableism. If you're carting a cart around, then you are able to put it back. That's not ableism. Fuck your disability. If you were carting that cart around, you can put it back.
Who say like, yeah, this ain't so bad. The Cartnark, he's hitting people with the white people insult.
Mm-hmm. Yes, iDubbbz, that's what I think.
I agree.
I don't think lazy bones is an offensive term.
I don't either.
You deemed it offensive with this new haircut you got going on. I don't know. Is it taking over your brain? Has the hair gone into your ear and, you know...
Okay, he's poisoning the well so bad, dude. Just let the man talk.
Manipulating your brain that now you're triggered and offended over the word lazy bones. You know, the first thing that comes to mind when I hear lazy bones is the Green Day song.
What sucks is that I'm probably going to agree with this guy, and I really don't want to agree with this guy. It's that Onion article. The worst person you know just made a great point.
Which is a banger. Okay, just want to put it out there. That song fucking slaps. It's not a strong insult. You know a lot about insults and certain words. What's next? Cracker is offensive. Lazy bones is offensive. Are you gonna cry? Are you gonna piss yourself?
I agree.
Are you gonna shit yourself because someone calls someone else a lazy person lazy bones? Is this a mature?
Okay, if you call somebody a lazy bones because they use a fucking wheelchair or one of those carts in the store, then yeah, that is ableist. Okay. I don't care how fat they are. You know, there's a whole group of people who are like, oh, if they weren't so fucking fat, then they wouldn't need a mobility scooter. You don't know that. Fuck off. Okay? That is ableism. This is not ableism. These are people who loaded a cart up, brought it out to their car, and did not put the empty cart back. Tell me how that makes sense. Tell me. That makes no sense.
Content that you said you were working on 7 months ago that you were moving on from. This is the mature content. This is what you actually wanted to put out. Being offended over lazy bones. iDubbbz is definitely someone.
Yeah, I will say the mullet works much better when you act like a disaffected piece of shit. It's very much like a meme look.
Doesn't put the cart back. He just leaves it there.
What's so wrong with that? It's like, dude, if someone called you lazy bones, would you not feel fucking awful?
No, I would.
We lost him, boys. We lost him. He's gone. Gone! iDubbbz is taken from us by the woke scold crowd. No. Oh, woe is me. I hate it. I hate it, man. What is this garbage? Come on, man. Lazy bones? Are we really woke scolding about lazy bones, iDubbbz? Are we really doing that? Like, come on. First it's the Pepe meme, and then it's Friends, and now it's fucking lazy bones. I can't keep up with all this nonsense. Just be normal. Just be normal fucking people for once. God damn.
Wouldn't. If someone called me the N-word, I probably would. If someone called me a beaner, I wouldn't. If someone called me a cartel gang member or, wetback, would I be offended? No. If someone were to call me a Lion X, then that's where I have an issue. That's where I draw the line.
Don't call me bald. I refuse.
You can call me anything else.
Fuck you.
But the second you drop Lion X, that's when I'm punching you in the nuts.
You call me Bald Jaband.
iDubbbz being offended over lazy. Okay, I gotta look it up because I'm not too familiar with the term. Is lazy bones like something crazy offensive? Like, is it as bad as the N-word? A lazy person calling people lazy is offensive? Is this sarcasm? Am I delusional? I mean, it is 11 p.m. I've been recording.
I fucking hate that I agree with this guy. Dude, you're so insufferable. What is up with all these insufferable YouTubers? What is wrong with you people? Just be normal. Just be entertaining. Okay, well, you sound like you've scripted all of your jokes. Like, just tell an organic fucking joke for once.
All day, my mind is a bit fuzzy. I got a little bit of a headache. I gotta rewind. Maybe I'm tripping. And if I am, I truly apologize, iDubbbz.
He's hitting people with the white people insults. What's so wrong with that? It's like, dude, if someone called you lazy bones, would you not feel fucking awful? Especially if you're being
not even if my parents did it. And like, if my dad called me lazy bones, he's usually like, which he never did, I don't think, but if he did, it was like in the morning when I was waking up for like 4th grade. Get up, lazy bones. Like, that's it. What, lazy bones, really? Are we really doing that? Yeah, who ruined him, man? I liked the guy. I liked him better before. Take me back. Take me back. Back to the stack. Back to the... You guys know that song? Oh, sorry. I'm going to get copyright. I should stop. I'm too good at singing it.
Lazy? That shit is like a level 9 white people insult. Those hurt.
I'm going to die. I'm going to fucking die, dude. I'm literally going to cry.
It's in that weird area of like, you're not being like barbaric. You're not calling someone an asshole and flipping them off. Fuck you, asshole. It's like when you see someone doing.
It's in the area of like, I would say that to a 3-year-old. Lazy bones? First friends, and now you present me with this? This? Oh my god, I'm gonna die, dude. I can't take it. I can't take it. This is awful. There's so many worse things. So many worse people that you... Why are you wasting time, man? Why are you wasting time on this bullshit? You could literally be going after like Ben Shapiro. You have the following to do that. This is such a disappointment. It's so disappointing. I'm actually upset about this. You guys don't even know. If I had a modicum of the clout that this man had, do you know what I would do? I would single-handedly institute socialism across the fucking planet. Like, what are you doing, man? Why are you talking about lazy bones? What is this garbage? Christ, I'm so pissed off. I'm seething. I'm so bad. It's so bad, guys. It's so bad. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. And then you have Hassan Piker asking a fucking Houthi what he thinks about anime. What's wrong with these people? Fuck, dude. Fuck. I'm done. I'm so fucking done with these people. I swear to God.
Almost like violent
They've lost
and
their minds.
aggravated. You almost feel bad because it's like, ooh, you don't have control of what's going on here. I think one of the worst insults that I've ever received in my life was a white person insult, and it was just a really well-placed, no shit, Sherlock. Like, if someone hits
Wait,
you...
is he being ironic? God damn it. God fucking damn it. He's being ironic! I've been played for a fool.
with a no shit Sherlock at the right moment in time,
I'm so
you can't
passionate.
recover from that.
So, you know, I like to think when I'm being satirical, when I mean sarcastic, I think it's pretty obvious. But with iDubbbz, with 2024, 2023 iDubbbz, you can't even tell. It's walking that very
Okay, to be fair, this guy fell for it too. To be fair.
thin line of being sarcasm and actually being seconds away from crying and running to your wife. Let's give him the benefit of the
baited!
doubt. Let's say he was being...
This is entrapment! This is entrapment! Don't clip this. Anybody who clips this is banned. You're blocked from the channel. I will excommunicate you. You'll be shipped to Madagascar. Be forced to dance to that weird song from the movie. That's what will happen to you. Don't clip this.
sarcastic.
I'm warning you.
Like, can we get a lazy bone spam in the comment section in case iDubbbz decides to watch this video for whatever reason so he can have a mental breakdown? Lazy bone sounds like an insult straight out of like 1940. Oh,
Okay,
yo,
I feel better now because now I can make fun of this guy for being stupid. I didn't do anything stupid, by the way. You fucking idiot. Oh, what? Oh, you thought he was being serious? By the way, I still have a leg up on this guy because I think he's being, I know that iDubbbz is being disingenuous now. By the way, I'm still smarter than him. A little.
man, you are a lazy bones. Go get a job, you fucking loser.
Another point that I'd like to address,
Let me cope.
I think often goes unnoticed by people, and that is two people can be assholes simultaneously. Or two parties, however you want to put it. You know, you can dislike both people and think that they're both being unreasonable and shitty. The person not taking their car back, yeah, absolutely. Unreasonable. Lazy.
Wait. Was that a disingenuous joke? In a genuine video? Is he defending the point or not? That was a disingenuous. He is defending this. I'm gonna let it play.
Whatever you want to like attribute to them. But to pretend that Agent Sebastian isn't being an asshole and he isn't being an unreasonable piece of shit.
Silly man,
Like,
how dare you?
come on.
So you're harassing people who leave their carts?
I think you're overthinking. No, all of you are overthinking.
Polite ask. We're not a harass. It's a polite ask. We're sweet and loving about it.
Like his being lazy bones in a couple other ways. It's oral hygiene and such.
This is the thing with these lazy
Okay, that's a little bit too far. I will agree. You don't gotta comment on their fucking oral hygiene, dude. You don't know their life.
bones sympathizers.
It seems like iDubbbz is actually bothered by lazy bones because he's playing clips of him being...
No. I'm with iDubbbz now. If he's genuinely making fun of these people for like their oral hygiene, fuck that. Fuck that. You don't know their life. You don't like that's disgusting. No.
an asshole and aggressive. So far, we've just seen him say lazy bones like 3 times and said that someone had...
And made fun of someone's oral hygiene.
iDubbbz, in case you're watching, are we forgetting how you build your channel? Are we forgetting how, you know, you got to 7 million subscribers? Are we forgetting how...
Like, I know you're a nurse. Can you be diagnosed with lazy bones? Yes, I diagnose all of you with lazy bones.
You got rich? Come on now. This is...
Unless you go out and canvas with me and Dylan Burns and possibly Shark0. If you'll answer his damn Discord messages, I digress. But we'll be in Cincinnati doing canvassing. Dylan Burns is coming to Cincinnati, baby. So we're going to be canvassing together to get people out to vote. So if you want to come join us, please. There's a sign-up link on Dylan Burns' page somewhere. I believe in his community page if you go to his channel. Since I'm recording this video, so I'll link it. But yeah, it'll be a fun time.
So tame. iDubbbz is acting like this guy has a gun and is running up to people who leave their cards behind. If you don't put it back, bitch, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna pull the trigger. Put it back.
No, come on, man. That was a low blow with the oral hygiene thing. You don't got to do that.
That's the way iDubbbz is describing this shit. I take back what I said about giving him the benefit of the doubt of being, you know, not offended and him being sarcastic. I think he's actually
like, should the dude should the dude have put his cart back? Yes, but come on, man.
bothered by this term. Dude, this is tame. Like I said, I don't agree 1000% with Carnarks, and I'm not even a fan. I'm not a Carnarks fanatic who's very triggered at this, who's gonna be like, iDubbbz, you done pissed me off now. You offended my favorite YouTuber of all time, my favorite YouTube channel of all time, as a matter of fact.
Now I feel like this guy's cherry picking. I feel like he's leaving some shit out.
So I clearly don't have a bias. You know, I think I'm being pretty neutral.
Certainly
I think
not.
you're being a fucking bitch about it.
He has no bias, by the way. At the beginning of the video, he mentioned that bigotry is fun, but he has no bias, by the way. No bias at all.
Guys, can you believe it? He said lazy bones. He said someone smelled bad. You should be the last person saying this kind of stuff and criticizing him. Could Carnarks be nicer? Sure. Do I agree 1000% with their approach? No. But dude, this video just seems pointless. You know what? As someone who's
I need more context at this point because I don't know if this guy is being genuine or not about iDubbbz, because it seems like iDubbbz was having a little bit of fun with the idea of like lazy bones being offensive, and I just haven't seen the video. I would need to see it because it seemed like he was just being facetious with that. And then his broader point was that the carts guy goes a little bit too far sometimes and starts to like dig into people's appearance. I don't agree with that. You know, it sucks when you leave your cart out, but it doesn't make you evil. Okay, I don't think you need to go to fucking jail for it. Just put your damn cart back, okay? It's rude. It's like farting in a room and leaving. I'm not going to put somebody in jail for farting in a room and leaving. I'm just going to laugh and then be upset because it stinks.
Made bad videos before. This video right here that he dropped feels like a video that he kind of, you know, had an idea for, and he looked at his catalog and he was like, I haven't been uploading and I also need more money. I need to put something out. So he collected the scraps of what could have been a good video and just shit out a bad video. And I'm not the only one who feels like that. The comment section.
Have you seen the clip of the Cartnark guy and Dr. Phil? Depending on how long it is, we could put it into this segment if you link it.
Me up, and we're gonna get into that in a bit. Like, what's the point of this? Like, I made videos like these where I have an idea and then it's shit and I delete it because it's bad. Sometimes that's why it's better.
Should have deleted this one too. Actually, yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have enough context. I do think that this guy could have done a better job providing more context, because right now all he's doing is like I still don't know the entire message of what iDubbbz was saying. Even if you're gonna like it's a clip chimp. Somebody said it. Yeah, Lady Nova said it. Border gun clip chimping. I think it is clip chimping. I think he's doing that. So I have learned nothing. So you should have not uploaded this.
Not to upload. I've learned my lesson after a few ones.
I also want to say that ignoring someone's wishes for you to leave them alone after they very clearly said 15 times in multiple different ways, leave me alone, get away from my car, get away from me. If you could
I mean, the guy can probably get a little bit close, I'm sure, but there's really not a whole lot you can do. I mean, you're in public, man. You're going to be recorded, you know? That is a right that you kind of give up by leaving your home, the right to not be recorded. You're in a public space. Anybody can record you. Anybody can see what you're doing. Everything that you do is on public display. So if you're being recorded, that's just life, man. Now, if you're in your home and somebody's recording you through a window, that's different, obviously. But you're in public, okay? So get used to it.
Continue to ignore that. You are fucking creepy.
I disagree. If they're not putting their cart back, that's being rude. And I have every right to record them doing that. And that man, I respect the hell out of the cart guy, okay? Because he made content out of it. So not only is he encouraging people to put their damn carts back because it's common fucking decency, he's also making bank. Okay, iDubbbz? So fuck off. Now, I do think that iDubbbz is being genuine about this, and he just was having a little bit of fun with the Lazy Bones thing. To like, you know, be cool with the kids, right? Make sure that we're not taking this too seriously. But I disagree with your broader message, man. Like, no, you are in public. You are allowed to be filmed. People are allowed to film you. You give up that right to privacy when you go in public. That's why it's called public. In some states, there's two-party consent laws. I disagree with that. I think that if you are in public, you're allowed to be recorded. Period. End of story.
Right now, I need you recording this shit. Get the fuck off! You okay? Oh. Leave me the fuck away from me! Do not get anywhere near me! Stop! Stop it! Leave me the fuck alone!
No, I agree with the camera guy. No, this is not harassment. He is simply recording.
Like, the door-to-door salesmen take, like, at max, like, 4 no's.
You know, I could kind of...
How about you put your damn cart back? Listen, I would respect these people so much more if they were just like, you know what? You're right. That's a dick move. I'll put the cart back. Thanks, man. Like, just do it. Just do it. And then they'll go away. This is not that hard. It's really not that hard.
I agree with iDubbbz. I think at that point it is crossing a little bit of the harassment. I think...
No, I just... See, I'm more conservative than this guy on this because I think it's fine. I think it's fine. If you're upset that you're being recorded in public, fuck off. Go back to your house, okay? When you're in public, you're being recorded. You're being recorded anyway. There's cameras everywhere, man. What are you doing? If you're embarrassed by the shit that you're doing in public, then stop doing that shit.
You know, maximum 10 times. So you got your video, you get the freak out. I don't disagree with them here completely. Once I went into a Smart and Final, and there were like 2 cards, and the distance from the parking lot to the Smart and Final.
See, this guy fell for the act, man. I didn't. She's yelling because she's embarrassed. She's not yelling because she's like freaking, like she's not having a panic attack, okay? And if she is, it's her own damn fault for not putting the cart back.
I know it's like 15 to 20 steps. It wasn't a huge Smart and Final. We need to stop making excuses for those people. Now,
as devil's advocate, what if something super serious or intimate that couldn't be avoided, like a woman breastfeeding in public? What are the thoughts? You're in public. You're in public. If somebody's following you and recording everything you're doing, and like putting, you know, like posting it on like fucking Kiwi Farms or whatever weird porn site or whatever, then that can be considered harassment. All right. Or even if they're just following you in general, following people is not okay. All right. But when you're in the parking lot of a grocery store recording somebody, that's not following them. You're recording them doing something that is pretty rude. Okay. You're in a public space. Be a decent person. You know, somebody recording you not being a decent person is not an indictment on that person. It's an indictment on you for not being decent. This is basic public standards.
Power. Oak Buddy Agwen?
There actually is an Alec Gunter subreddit, but nobody ever posts there. And also, I did not make it. Somebody else did. Reddit.com/Alec Gunter. Oh wait, it's /r, right? /r/Alec Gunter. It's r/Alec Gunter. We're on Reddit. It's r/Alec Gunter. So it exists, but not much beyond that. I can't believe I still have Risk of Rain open. I forgot I was playing that. But yeah, if somebody starts the subreddit, then we'll do it. Somebody needs to start it though, and then bring it to my attention. I ain't doing it. You guys do the work. It's your job, scrubs. Just got back from my birthday dinner. What did I miss? I'm molding at this guy and also iDubbbz. Do we embrace that one, or should we make one that we have control over? I forget. I mean, I can message the moderator of that subreddit. They messaged me before. I forget who it is. It might be one person that I'm thinking of, but I forget. So I'll message whoever's in charge of that, and then you know, I'm sure. Like I actually have control over the subreddit. I'm pretty sure. I think they ceded control over to me, so I'm pretty sure that I'm the owner of it. But I forget. I got to figure all that shit out. Alec wants a surveillance state? Yes. 2 things can be true. And maybe we should try to build a world where what makes people good isn't that they think they're being watched. Yes. Exactly. Do you agree with governmental public surveillance? Yeah, I think it's fine. Like I had to think about it for a second, but if you think about it, you're in public. So yes, the public has the right to know what you're doing in public. It's fine. If they start installing cameras in your bedroom, then I'll have a problem. But as long as they're staying out of your private areas, I don't really care that much. Now, again, another thing is if they're using cameras to spy in like your fucking car, that's a problem as well, because that's a private area. Okay? But in public, I'm fine with it. There are cameras everywhere, and I don't care. You know, as long as you're in public, everybody can see what you're doing anyway. That's why it's called in public. If you want to do something privately, then do it in private. Now, I know there are homeless people who like shit in public and stuff, but that's a separate issue. You're still doing it in public. Do you think the law should be enforceable through public cameras then? like someone littering, yeah, I think that's fine. I don't like litterers. There's no expectation of privacy in public. Exactly. Exactly. If somebody sees you littering, if a cop sees you, okay, think about this. If a cop sees you littering, they can fine you, right? But you don't know if a cop is there or not if you're littering. Because if you're littering in front of a cop, you're a dipshit, right? So if a cop is there, you don't know that they're there, just as well as you don't know that a camera is there. Okay? So I'm fine with cameras in public because there's also cops in public, and their supposed job is to keep the public safe. So if they can have more eyes on public areas, that, in theory, helps them make it safer. It's not taking away your freedom to watch what's happening in public spaces. You have as much freedom as you could possibly want, barring taking others' freedoms away, in private. Do whatever you want in private, man, as long as it's consensual and safe. All right? Not even necessarily safe. Go, I don't care. Fucking give yourself a tattoo if you want. I don't care. It's your body. It's your life. You have very little time on this earth, so enjoy it in private. It's not that complicated. I don't return my cart because I'm afraid of being seen. I feel I'd be betraying my community if I didn't. Yeah, exactly. See, yeah, same for littering. Yeah, I agree. I think there might be an argument to be made that laws aren't always there to protect us, so enforcing it to a higher extent could be bad. Yes, but that's a separate problem. In theory, it's good to have more eyes on the public. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we have freedom to do what we want. I don't care because it's in public. As long as I can do things that I want to do in public, which I can for the most part, you know, I'm fine with it. You know, if the surveillance state is cracking down on me for smoking weed in public, then I have a problem. But my problem's not with the surveillance necessarily. My problem is with the fact that they're arresting me for smoking weed. You get my point? Like, it's not the surveillance that's the problem. It's the fact that we have a government who are surveilling people specifically doing things that don't harm anybody and then arresting them for it. That's my problem.
Completely get it if you're in a hurry, your son is dying, or your husband, or car accident, or your fucking grandma fell down the stairs. Completely valid. I would have done the same thing. But there's genuine people who are just so fucking lazy, who just leave their carts there.
Okay, yeah, you might like have somebody who has an emergency, sure, but none of these people do. It's not like they're like rushing. Like, okay, let's paint a picture here. Let's say that you are a person who you just finished loading up your car, right? I'm painting a very specific scenario, so bear with me. You just finished loading up your car with groceries. Just as you're about to put the cart back, you get a call from your dad. And your dad says, "Son, you're the only one that knows CPR and you're currently 2 minutes from us. We need you over here pronto. Your mom is having a heart attack," right? You say, "Oh shit," and you get in the car, right? And then some dipshit who has no clue what's happening with you comes up to you with a camera in your fucking face saying, oh, lazy bones. Oh, you didn't put the cart back. Okay, what are you going to do? Are you going to sit there and try to justify yourself? Are you going to try to say, "Hey man, get the camera out of my face"? Are you going to waste time trying to get this fuck out of your life? No, you're going to ignore them because your mom's dying. So, like, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. You know what I mean? Sorry, I know I'm ranting a lot tonight, but I feel like it's entertaining, so whatever.
And I don't know how that's a controversial take. That shit's annoying. It pisses me off. So the rest of the video isn't really that interesting, but it's just more complaining about nothing. I'm gonna have to drop a dislike. This video is so ass. I think the biggest sin is just being boring. Like, I'm falling asleep here. It's like, dude, Jesus. And I actually got some comments here, and this person says, "This video sucks." Man, this video sucks. Good try, but this video shit. Gotta hard disagree with iDubbbz on this.
Well, now I'm curious about the video itself. How long is it? Let's make that a separate segment. iDubbbz. Maybe we'll watch that next. Oh, don't tell me he took it off.
iDubbbz used to be very mean.
Cart Narcs, there it is.
Greetings and salutations.
Hell yes. Yeah, I think we gotta watch this next. That is the clean split right there. That is prime content. All right, we'll finish this and then we'll move over to that.
This one, missed on this one. What's the point of this video? I never saw a problem with this guy. Ian has following crying about shaming people when his entire career is about shaming Kickstarter scams and content cops. Irony. Yeah, iDubbbz. I mean, look at all the businesses.
Well, to be fair, he did retract everything about those videos, but at the same time, I just disagree with iDubbbz in general on this whole grocery shopping cart thing. I don't think that there's nearly enough people who have like genuine emergencies or circumstances that would make it so that they literally can't just return their fucking cart to their corral. Like if you're already carting it around full of groceries, if you were able to somehow get this cart from the store to your car with fully loaded with groceries, how the fuck can you not put it back? How can you not put it back? There's just no way. There's no way. You just did not put it back because you're lazy. The only excuse is if there's a legitimate emergency. And frankly, I think that happens way less often than the number of grocery carts sitting outside of the corral would have you believe. So just put your fucking cart back or else you get recorded by Cartmaster or whatever the fuck his name is. And there'll be content fodder. That's how it works. That's a civil society, baby. I'm fine. I'm fine with this. Just don't insult people's oral hygiene, man. You don't know their life. That's it. That's it.
Says you harm during Kickstarter as a 26-year-old man. And this is my favorite comment. iDubbbz should work retail for a while and meet all the assholes that are really out there. Carnarch is doing God's work. Yeah,
I agree. I agree.
Understands people who don't make a lot of money.
Based commenter.
Put those carts back. They don't just magically appear. iDubbbz. Not everyone's a multimillionaire like you. Not everyone has the privilege of saying the N-word.
Base take from this guy
anymore. I wish.
Good point.
There's people out there who make minimum wage. Actually, not even minimum wage. Below.
He's
minimum
cooking.
Wage,
Let him cook.
Who have to return those carts. And not once or twice, multiple times per day, every single day. iDubbbz, someone has to.
I don't even like the
back.
guy. Let him
and
cook.
if there's someone out there who's putting pressure on people,
it's good food.
Like, shit, if I don't put it back,
like iDubbbz.
I might be getting a sticker. It's not even the crazy consequence to your actions, dude. What is this content? Is this the mature content you were teasing a long time ago? Is this grown-up iDubbbz? And now I know that iDubbbz is someone who does not return the cards. That's why he's
but anyway. True! Oh my god. Critical support. What the fuck? That was a great ass take. You know, this whole video was worth it for that alone. That's true. True, iDubbbz. Who the fuck isn't putting their cart back, man? Must be you. You clearly have a problem with people being recorded not putting their carts back. That was the best take this guy had all night. What a G.
Anyways, what do you guys think of this video?
I like this guy. I changed my mind.
It's time to make fun of iDubbbz. I'm gonna be there. Sign me up.
I changed my mind.
Don't forget to like this video, share, and subscribe with
that single comment, he redeemed himself. Good job. Sensitive society. Good job. Kudos. I probably hate everything else about you, but that comment was gold. Good job. I will recognize you for that, my good sir. Okay. Noah Samson is horrible. Critical support again. Yeah. From what I've seen. Okay. YouTube chat. I do want to read these comments. How do I know whether I'm being followed or not? How do I know I'm going to get clipped out of context? At least in theory, public record. Okay. I get that there's gray area, but you're being watched anyway. You're already being watched by everybody in public. You are disposing yourself to being watched already. You are consenting to that by being in an area that is not private. And if you're homeless and you don't have anywhere that you can be private, then you are being taken advantage of by the state. And I'm sorry for you, and that sucks. But if you're not homeless, which I assume you're not, then that is a matter of choice. You are in public. And so you will be disposed to being watched. Having a camera on you is simply being watched. That's all it is. I don't like cameras on me. I'm sorry. There's cameras in public. I have ADHD. I don't know that I wouldn't engage in something stupid just because I'm in the middle of something important. I also have ADHD. If you can't present yourself in a presentable manner that a camera recording you would not capture something embarrassing, then you can't be in public without somebody seeing you doing something embarrassing, probably. Again, a camera is just an eye, man. It's just an eye. Everyone knows Alec doesn't even take a cart. Yeah, that's true. I used to take baskets all the time, but I do try to. I try to minimize what size cart or basket I need. And as for whether or not you're being followed, I know that the line gets blurry there. But I would say it's like that's highly contextual. That's case by case. I got to look at the specifics of the case. I don't think that he was following them, though. I don't think that qualifies as following. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I kind of want to look at this iDubbbz video. What do you guys think? We'll do that next. All right, hold on. Let me go to the bathroom real quick and then talk to Katie. I just want to see where she's at. Be right back. I'm back. 1 second. Okay. What did I miss? I keep having to readjust this chair. I need a new one. Oh. Did Alec cover it? Did I cover what? Which queen? What is this? Oh, right. The fucking... Yeah, that is important. Maybe we should cover that instead. I don't know. What do you got? I have another stream tomorrow. Like, I was going to cover it. It's just not... What was I? I don't know. I forget. But, I don't know. I want to look at this. I think people have the right to be nervous on camera. That's fine. You have the right to be nervous on camera, but that just means you're nervous in public. Because once again, the camera is just an eye that forever remembers what you do. That's the part you're nervous about, is that they'll remember. Okay? Because the camera doesn't forget. That's the part you're nervous about. But what if somebody sees you and they don't forget? You're not nervous about that, are you? Like, it's again, it's just an eye. An eye that does not forget, okay? And that's not exclusive to a camera, okay? People also have eyes that don't forget. So don't do shit that people won't forget in public. Don't do it. That's all I'm asking. Just don't do it. You have no reason to be nervous if you have nothing to hide in public. I know I sound belligerent about this, but I am. It's just like, don't do weird shit in public. It's not that hard. If a camera sees it, anybody can see it. Cover it tomorrow then. My point wasn't about that you should, just that if you weren't gonna, I can't meme about it on your subreddit. That's fair. I mean, you can post whatever memes you want to my subreddit. It's a dead subreddit right now. It's like, but you know, like you could post whatever you want there. It just, I might not get it. That's all. Simple saying the children yearn for the mines. I think I've heard about it at least. I don't know if I watched it yet. Actually, I kind of want to do that instead. I'm not really feeling the iDubbbz thing. I don't know. It's just disappointing. I'd rather just shit on somebody that I already hate. Like Tim Pool, yeah. Alec Gunter at home, as I like to call him. Which video is it? Can somebody link it? I'm on his channel, but I don't know which video it is. It's not from this long ago, is it? Card made another video. Yeah, I watched it. I reached out to him. I got it under control. What I'm asking right now is who has the link to the Tim Pool video? I only saw it through Voosh. God damn it. Okay, Tim Pool, Vosh. This is embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Tim is also pogging over
look, it says I watched it too. I think I don't remember anything about it. I remember that guy. Wait, where does Tim Pool come into this? Oh, here we go. I thought it was a video. I thought it was like a whole ass video. I mean, I can cover the job thing in general. But I feel like I'm not in a state to do that. I'm in a state to react, and that's about it. So maybe we should go back to the iDubbbz thing. I'm talking about card posting. I understand what you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. Trust me, I know more about that guy than I ever needed to. It's under control. I reached out to him. I'm like, man, I've seen your, like, you know, I've seen that you do IRL work. I get it. I just want to talk to you. Okay, the guy did IRL work. I don't want to discredit that. It's just like, I just need to talk to him. Like, I don't like how he presents himself. That's it. Can we use the Voosh clip to find the Tim Pool? Yeah, no, it's not a clip. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go back to the iDubbbz video. Or here, let me see something. Okay, no. Let me see what's in here. The victims of iDubbbz. Ooh, should we watch that while I game? The last video that I watched while I game was a fucking banger. I edited that, or I'm in the process of editing it, I should say. And holy shit, I tore into that dude. Who was his? What was his name? The AI fetishist. The guy who likes Supergirl. What was his name? Somebody knows. I completely forget his name. Please, somebody say it. I know one of you knows. Whose name? You spaced out. I'm talking. How dare you? The guy who is an AI fetishist. No, I'm working on uploading a video about it. I'm editing it at the moment. I can't remember his name. The guy that I was playing Power World. I was talking about that guy. ADHD moment, my ass. ADHD is a myth. Pay attention. Pay attention. I wasn't here. The fuck you weren't? Come on, who knows? Somebody here knows. You guys suck. Anyway, I thought it was really good. So maybe we should do that again with this one. That's my only point.
Used to be
my only
very
point. You're all useless to me. God damn. There's only 3 people here? That's not true. I have millions of followers. Everyone loves me. Everybody likes me. There's more than 3 people. Shut up. I know you're out there. Are the people in the room with us right now? Yes. It's the middle of the night. Okay. People still exist in the middle of the night. They don't disappear. They don't disappear, lady. No. I feel like such a turd. I'm just joshing. Let's see. What is this? Oh, this guy. Wait, this would be a good video to do too. This bulldog guy. Not tonight though. I'm a little bit loopy right now. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, this guy left a terrible comment. This dude posted a very genuine video about how he's struggling right now. Right? And I appreciated it, so I shared it. And many of you went over to comment and give the guy some good comments and attention. And I appreciate you guys for that. And I tried to reach out to him, but he didn't reply. It's fine. But basically, he was just talking about how he's struggling. And I was like, I can empathize with that. And so this guy leaves this fucking comment. American flag in bio, so that's a good sign. Brother, you're not alone. I mean this with all seriousness. Start with your diet. What you eat tells your brain how it's going to feel, brother. Get sugar out of your diet. Get processed foods out of your diet. You'll be astonished. By the way, this guy was talking about like his college debt. You'll be astonished at how much more stable and sturdy your mind is if you eat proper food. Find strength in the fact that you've endured this long, and this life will pass, and this will pass. Life will never be easy, but your ability to find pleasure in life and endure this will change. Waiting without action will change nothing. Change your diet and do something physical every day. And if you can, make what you do physical also social. Consider jiu-jitsu. It's great for beginners and it'll give you a boatload of confidence right from the start. Even if you've never done anything physical, that'll work. Consider weight training. Gyms like 24 Hour Fitness have a very easy beginner training programs that will work for you. and get you started. Both of these things can be done very cheaply. Take the bold risk. Just the act for only $9.99 a month. for only $120 a year, discounted price. Take the risk. Be bold. Just the act of trying these things will change your mindset. I'm sorry you're struggling. You are stronger than you feel right now. Your life is not how you feel today. Do you live in Los Angeles? I can help you get started. Only $10.99 today. It's like, this is one of the worst comments ever. What is this? Shadiversity, finally! Somebody's useful to me. Thank you, femboisterous bigot. You're my favorite chatter. Thank you. Or at least you would be if you were in my site chat. But as long as you're in my YouTube chat, like the video. You freeloader. Anyway. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Shadiversity is who I was talking about. We're all over the place. Sorry. So anyway, this guy, yeah. And I was like, this is one of the worst comments I've ever seen. What the fuck, man? And then he replies, I suspect you're too sensitive. And you probably didn't read the whole thing. Get some thicker skin, bro. I wasn't about to send this poor guy useless prayer hands, and I actually offered to help him. Which is what he really needs. What are you willing to do? Okay, man. Shadiversity is a cuck. He's a cuck to fucking computers. I hate the guy. I genuinely don't like him. That video was just awful. He sold his soul, man. He's nothing but a flesh pit. Empty. Ugh. Just vile, vile, vile. I hate it. Anyway. Okay, what do we want? Do we want to watch the iDubbbz video, or do we want to watch the victims of iDubbbz? Like, do we want to watch iDubbbz covering the cart guy? Or do we want to watch this one? What do you guys want? What's WoW? I'm sorry. Like, okay. I get if you're like a normie and you just got introduced to AI art, I get that. Like, it's a cool concept, right? I get that. I was one of those guys. I thought it was cool. I was like, oh, look, it just pops out a cool thing. And it looks cool. It looks neat. It's cool. I like it, right? And then people made funny pictures with it. It was funny, okay? I appreciated it for the novelty. It's a novelty, and that's all it will ever be, okay? That's all it is. But I don't like Shadiversity, all right? Cuckiversity, as I like to call him, pretending like it's a legitimate art form. It's disgusting. It's perverted, all right? It is perverted. You are taking out the human element. It's perverted. I will stand by this. It is degeneracy. AI art is degeneracy. I stand by that. And that is demonstrable by the fact that who uses it? Conservatives. Every time to make up fake shit to either glorify or crucify. They do it every time. They generate it. They pop it into a fucking machine and say, spit out something that I can be upset at. And then they sit there and whine about it. For hours. That's all they do. They're freaks. I hate AI art. It has enabled them. Disgusting. Get out of here. I cast it out. No. Ptooey. Gross. Anyway, sorry. I keep getting on rants. It's fun, though. I like ranting. It's fun. You guys should try it sometime. Okay. Should we watch the iDubbbz video? I'm mad at AI. Does anybody have any AI shit that I can get mad at? I feel like doing that. Honestly. Here. Unironically, I've made better half-assed memes than anything he's ever made with AI. Like, literally. Literally. AI is garbage, okay? And sometimes people make really funny garbage. Okay, but that's all it is. It's a novelty. Okay, who knows Oni Plays? Who knows Oni Plays? Oni Plays, he made this in Blender. Okay, he makes his thumbnails in Blender. Look at this shit. Okay, he's an artist through and through. He's a musician. He's an artist. He's a 3D modeler. He's even a game designer. He is a fucking genius. I love this man. And he's hilarious to boot. Okay, he's so funny. Okay? And he and his friends, his artistic friends, did videos where they did AI art. Look at this.
Okay. That's amazing.
Look. They just pump out videos of Donald Trump in AI art. It's so fucking funny. Watch.
There's also
That is scary.
That
dude.
is actually scary.
Shaking hands with an alien.
Genuinely a
If I
scary
saw that in a
image.
movie, I'd cry.
So funny.
Whoa.
oh my god, zoom in his face.
It looks like he's listening to him.
Okay, yep.
All right.
North of the sun, okay.
Okay, that's and you say
See, it's funny because it's stupid. It's so stupid. It's garbage. It pumped out a pile of garbage that shaped itself into the form of something that is fucking hilarious. It's funny. It's a novelty. This is the best use of AI art that we will ever have. Ever. And all the rest of it is garbage. It's garbage. Incinerate it, all right? Cast it into a black void. I don't care. Send it to hell. This is all I need right here. Stupid garbage. It's hilarious. And that's all AI art will ever be. Anything beyond that, if you're treating it seriously, I have no respect for you as a human. Seriously. It's like those AI generated magic cards. They're funny because of how bad they're made. Yes, exactly. That's the artistic part, is how fucking bad it is. It's hilarious. I laugh at it. Laugh at it, not with it. It's like, look, haha, dance for me, monkey, dance. It's funny. It's funny. Okay? They're not taking it seriously. Trump shaking hands with Trump is just an inferior version of the meme of Obama giving himself a medal. It kind of is. I like the little Trump thing. Where is it? Here, yes. This one's hilarious. Zach Hadel. For those who don't know Zach Hadel, he has such a good Trump impression. It's hilarious.
It's like the gray Trump is pulling the blue Trump in.
that's gray Trump
He's the guy who co-wrote Smiling Friends.
is like
It's big Trump and little Trump.
You are 6 inches smaller than me.
hello, little Trump. You're gonna be a good assistant.
Hello, Big Trump. I can't wait to deport all the illegals.
That's amazing.
Okay. If you want to see the rest of it, you got to go watch it yourself. So go subscribe to the Funny Boys. I love those guys. They're so fucking funny. I've loved those guys forever. But yeah, anyway, sorry. I want to do one more React segment, and then I think I'm good for the night. No more tangents. No more, whatever it's called. Let's just do the iDubbbz video. I'll just mold at him for a while. We'll do iDubbbz, and then I'm done. Cartnarks.
Salutations.
So if you're coming here from the last video that I did, then you probably know that I covered somebody who covered iDubbbz covering Cartnarks and his issues with it. Now, I don't like the guy who covered iDubbbz who covered Cartnarks, okay? I don't like that guy. But I did agree with him on some key elements, such as Cartnarks is not inherently doing anything wrong by recording people and not putting their carts back. I don't think that, I think it's silly if you think that. You're in public, all right? People are watching you. You might be being recorded. That's just a sacrifice that you make by stepping into the public eye, okay? Anybody can see you. So if you leave a cart, you are volunteering that information to other people. And if people record you doing that, you're just going to have to be fine with it or else put your cart back, okay? It's common courtesy. Just do it. But iDubbbz apparently has a problem with it. And I just don't see the problem. Now, there was one thing I saw where he made fun of a guy's oral hygiene. I don't know his life, okay? He could have a serious, legitimate problem, okay? I'm not going to comment on that. What I do think is that he has the freedom to do that. He has the right to do that, to record other people in public. So let's see what iDubbbz's contention is.
Greetings and salutations, my mud-blooded Americans. Today I'm wearing my studded leather sash.
Gives me 8 strength and 8 agility, which, no. Let's do that over again. Why did I say?
Oh, God, this is insufferable already. I'm sorry. What happened, man? You used to have, like, creative intros. Jesus Christ.
agility, 8 strength, and 8 stamina. Today we're going to be complaining. Welcome back to iDubbbz Complains. On today's episode, I'm going to be complaining about the Cartnark. Now, if you're not familiar with Cartnarks, it's basically this guy, Sebastian, who works for a radio show, who had the idea to shame people who aren't bringing their carts back to the cart corral.
Dinged car doors, spots taken up.
Yep.
Grocery prices raised sky high because
Okay, that's stupid as fuck. No.
employees have to go out and spend their time.
Grocery expenses are not rising because people aren't putting their carts back. That's fucking stupid, man. You're stupid for that one. I agree with everything else, but not that. Holy shit. No, fuck you.
Hunting down carts. We are publicly shaming those dicks who don't take back their shopping carts.
No, see, that's very silly. And my problem is he's going after people with like this sense of vitriol as if like the answer to all of their problems is the fact that your neighbor didn't put their cart back at Kroger. Like, that's nothing, okay? Yeah, it's a dick move. But again, it's like farting in an elevator, okay? It's a dick move, but whatever. Like, just brush it off. You know? It's not that big of a deal. It sucks. Put your fucking cart back, but it's not that big of a deal at the end of the day. People should be arrested for it. But like, it's not like people who leave their carts out are rising prices. They're raising prices, like grocery store prices. What the fuck, man? Like, that's stupid. Fuck you.
Cartnarks, you curved your cart. You didn't take it back to the cart corral where it belonged. Are you okay? That's the second curbing, by the way.
I will also add this. I would rather him not make these videos than have the pretense that people who don't put their carts back are the ones responsible for the rising grocery prices. I would literally rather him nuke his channel than do that, because fuck you, dude. Ew. Ew. You're playing defense. You're playing defense for corporations. Ew. Fuck off.
Not okay, you fucker.
That's my main problem.
No, ma'am, you left your cart here like a lazy bones.
Yeah?
See, this is fine.
What are you bothering us for?
Because you left your cart out.
So what?
So that's gonna block someone's spot.
I don't care.
It ended up being entertaining for a good
That's a
amount
dick
of
move.
people. And I was
That was
definitely
fine.
one of those people where I was like, I think this is interesting. I like the idea. It is pretty inoffensive to like approach someone and be like, hey, you mind taking your shopping cart back? But the problem is
Agreed.
we've sort of graduated from that.
See, that attitude's getting you.
Yeah, we've graduated from that to shaming people. I'm fine with shaming people for being rude in public. All right, if some dude has his ass crack showing in a Starbucks, I might say to the guy, hey, your ass crack is showing. And maybe that's shameful. Like, that, maybe that I am shaming him. But you know what? If he says, what do you mean my ass crack isn't showing? Yeah, I'm going to start shaming him. I'm going to be like, yeah, it is, dude. You look ridiculous. Pull up your fucking pants. Of course I'm going to shame him. Of course. You can't show your ass crack in public. You know? Put your damn cart back. It's not that hard.
The hood magnet is shame, sir. Go with the hood magnet since that was a Gotcha. Another one in progress over here. Hold on. I'll be back in a spot.
Critical
Here's the other one right
support.
there.
Critical support.
But now we're on season 17 of the Cartnarks, and I'm like, just sort of over it.
I will say, if it's getting old, I understand that, because it can't be that different every time.
The what if question was already answered. It's basically like, what if we did this? Well, the answer is some people get upset. And, you know, you can say
Can't
it's
speak to the
justified or
formula.
not, doesn't really matter. But we got our answer. Just asking someone to take their shopping cart back doesn't really evoke a strong reaction in people.
That's not where the carts go. There's some lazy bones.
What? It's not like they don't know where the cart rally, what is it? Whatever it's called, the cart thing, okay? They know where the cart belongs. They know where it belongs. They just choose not to put their cart there, okay? They made that choice. And they're in public. People see them doing that. They don't get defense from that.
Well, I know why, because you're being a lazy bone.
Go mouthful mode.
Most people will
Become
just
carts.
fucking ignore it, drive off. They won't throw a hissy fit.
Okay, and?
The first topic I want to cover with the Cartnarks is the insult of lazy bones.
You're very tired right now, and it's causing an error in your
Please be disingenuous. In the last video, I thought he was being serious, and then I thought he was being disingenuous. I really don't know.
judgment, lazy bones. Be a better person and not be so lazy bones. What we do is we knock out people who are being big old lazy bones and not taking their carts back. You're being a lazy bone.
Minus what he said about grocery store prices increasing. I'm going to forget about that for right now. the content itself, I'm fine with. I'm fine with this. Just don't pretense it with like, this is why grocery store prices are rising. That's stupid. That's stupid as fuck, man.
I do have a handicap.
Everything else is
your
fine.
disability lazy bonesitis?
There's a lot of people who say like, yeah, this ain't so bad. The cart narc, he's hitting people with the white people insults. What's so wrong with that? It's like, dude, if someone called you lazy bones, would you not feel fucking awful? Especially if you're being lazy? That shit is like a level 9 white people insult. Those hurt. It's
Okay. There's two things here. One, if he's being serious, what is he talking about? Two, if he's joking, if this is like some kind of weird joke, it's not funny. Like it comes off as like preachy. Like even as you're joking, you come off as preachy. What the fuck happened to you, man? I don't like something about it. The vibes are off. The vibes are all off. This is not the same iDubbbz. It's gross.
It's in that weird area of like, you're not being like barbaric. You're not calling someone an asshole and flipping
Who ruined
them off.
my man?
Fuck you, asshole. It's like when you see someone doing that, almost like violent and aggravated, you almost
stop. Ew. I'm literally about to cringe. I know that I say things are cringe, but I'm like literally like trying, like my body is trying to like swallow my head right now. Like that's how much I'm cringing. It's so bad.
Feel bad because it's like, ooh, you don't have control of what's going on here. I think one of the worst insults that I've ever received in my life was a white person insult, and it was just a really well-placed, no shit, Sherlock. Like
the worst insult I've ever received in my life is slack jaw. For those who get that reference.
If someone hits you with a no shit, Sherlock at the right moment in time, you can't recover from that. Another point that I'd like to address, I think
both people can be shitty, but the cart guy is not being shitty. He's just recording them. He's just recording them. And mind you, he blurs some of their faces out. That's a courtesy that they do not frankly deserve, in my opinion. Might as well put them on blast. They're already in public.
Often goes unnoticed by people, and that is two people can be assholes simultaneously, or two parties.
Now, if he's going too far and he's actively convincing people to like harass these people, then that's different. Okay, that's disproportional. That's a crime. Okay, I believe that that's wrong. But as it stands, he's just recording them. It's just an eye. Okay? It's not like Chaya Rychik, who actively posts people doing innocent shit and then goading her audience to go fucking bomb them. All right? It's not the same thing.
However you want to put it, you know, you can dislike both people and think that they're both being unreasonable and shitty. The person not taking their car back, yeah, absolutely. Unreasonable, lazy, whatever you want to like attribute to them. But to pretend that Agent Sebastian isn't being an asshole and he isn't being an unreasonable piece of shit, like, come on.
So you harassing? What do you mean, come on? You have not made that case yet. You have not made that clear yet. What's unreasonable? What's unreasonable about asking somebody who took their I stress this, fully loaded cart? It has groceries in it. It's literally heavier and there's a farther distance to go from the grocery store to your car. It is so much more work to take your cart from the grocery store to the car and then to load your car. Okay? The least you can fucking do is take your cart back. It's not hard. There's a cart rally, or whatever it's called, like 7 feet from you. Just take it, you lazy fuck shit. Just take it. Just take the cart. And then you won't get your ass recorded and put on YouTube. It's not hard.
People leave their carts. Polite ask. Without a harass. It's a polite ask. We're sweet and loving about it.
Like he's being lazy bones in a couple other ways.
Yes.
Oral hygiene and such.
That's
This
shitty.
is the thing with these lazy bones sympathizers.
The one thing I don't agree with, don't insult people for their looks. That, and also don't tell people that their fucking grocery prices are going up because of this. Yeah, it's rude, but it's not raising grocery prices. Fuck you for that one.
And crackheads. Like maybe you were like just off
I feel
homeless
like I need
dudes
to
all
stress
day.
that.
That's why you're tired. Is that why you're tired? From giving jobs to homeless men.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the fuck up, man. That's too far. That's too fucking far. Okay, now I see where iDubbbz is going with this. See? The last video did not show that part. Holy shit. You can't say that, man. That's sexual harassment. No, see, She's a dick for not putting her cart back, but you're literally harassing her for that one. That's disgusting. Fuck you for that one. Instead of put my cart away in the corral because it's the right thing to do, and I also feel for the cart collector employees. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that one was gross.
For charity, because it's a charity thing. We're sweet and loving about it. Very polite.
I need to hear that one more time.
This is the thing with these lazy bones sympathizers and crackheads. Like maybe you were like just.
Yo, dude, you can't do that. Okay, I might be on iDubbbz's side with this.
Homeless dudes all day. That's why you're tired. Is that why you're tired? From giving
okay,
to homeless
no, too
man
much,
for
too
charity.
much. No, fuck
it's a
you,
charity
man.
thing.
Ew.
We're sweet and loving about it. Very polite.
No, see, they pumped the content. Okay, they milked the content grinder too hard. The content cow has run out of milk, and they're now scraping the bottom of the barrel. That's disgusting. You can't do that, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? Ew.
I also want to say that ignoring someone's wishes for you to leave them alone after they very clearly said 15 times in multiple different
That's not the issue. The issue is that he sexually harassed them. That was disgusting. Say something about his comments. It's not that he won't leave them alone even. It's not that they told him to go away. I'm fine with him being recorded. He sexually harassed them. That's disgusting.
ways. Leave me alone. Get away from my car. Get away from me. If you continue to ignore that.
Still fuck them. I don't care about them. They're still pieces of shit. But I don't think they deserve to be sexually harassed. You can think both of those things.
You are fucking creepy.
No, I hate this. No, come on, man. I thought you were going to make a good point. Come on, man. Really? That's okay. I hate everybody. I hate everybody. Literally everybody here sucks. The cart guy sucks. The people leaving their carts suck. iDubbbz sucks. The guy that I reacted to sucks. Everybody sucks. Why am I the only good person left? Jesus.
Get anywhere near me. Stop. Stop it. Leave me the fuck alone.
Like the door-to-door salesmen take like at max like 4 no's. They'll take 4 no's from someone before they leave. This guy will take, I don't know, like 15 to 20 no's and he'll keep going.
It's not about that. It's not about that. Say something about his specific comments, man. Ugh.
Yes, it's very easy to call these people unhinged. Another word you can use is disabled. Their brain isn't working like yours or mine.
What?
For some people, they feel like they have to answer.
No. Come on. There's legitimate points to be had here. Fuck. Come on. This sucks.
The door. And what you got to understand with the magnet is the magnet isn't just a magnet. The magnet is like a fucking barnacle. They're barnacles that remind the driver that, one, they did a bad thing.
Good. Maybe they should not do the bad thing. I don't fucking care, honestly. Okay, throwing a magnet on somebody's car is not that big of a deal. You gotta scrape it off. Put your fucking cart back next time.
And 2, it reminds them of the asshole they just interacted with.
They have these bumper magnets for you. I'm gonna put it right here on.
I had somebody leave a note on my car one time because I was in a huge hurry. I parked really badly in my university spot, and then I got a fine for it because somebody narked on me. And then they left a note saying, really dumb and politely, you know, in a very snarky liberal tone or whatever, sweetie, learn how to park, blah, blah, blah. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't bitch about it, all right? I paid the fucking fine because I parked wrong. I owned it, all right? Yeah, okay, I parked bad. Whatever, fine. Did I hate that note? Yeah, I hated it. But I didn't bitch about it. And this sounds like a lot of bitching.
Inside your truck. There you go. Let's go with the big old sucker here.
Take the damn magnet
Boy, I
off.
love that.
It's not
Nice
that
slap
hard.
right there. German shopping cart like a jerk magnet. Well, here it is going right here, okay? There you go. You got that one. Got it. Yes. Let's go right there on the hood. Giving that to you up
Y'all
there.
don't put a coin in the card for deposit. Only Aldi does that in America.
Yeah, I know you type. You're a big tough guy.
I think everywhere should
I
do
actually
it.
think the cart narc can up his game in this category because the magnets, I mean, they're a great tool. And I think that he should really lean into the fact that it's not technically illegal because you can remove it. So I think he should just up the grade of magnet. I'm thinking neodymium or higher.
I agree, unironically. I know that he was being a smug piece of shit, but I agree. Yeah, up it. It ain't illegal. Fuck it. If you don't want a magnet on your car, if you don't want to yank a magnet off your car, put your cart back. Put your damn cart back.
Skibbity beep beep. That's not where the carts go.
Aldi is German. That makes a lot of sense because Aldi's mostly like in the Cincinnati area where I grew up.
That's not where the carts go. Looks like they're about to head off.
Or maybe there's all these other places.
Oh,
too.
fuck. And
it's big in Cincinnati.
And gotcha.
Okay, that might have been a little bit much. Now you're leaking in property damage, my dude. Okay. If you're literally if you're throwing magnets that can literally dent cars, then yeah, like don't do that. You're literally now doing the thing that you're like accusing other people of doing. Don't do that. That's vigilantism. But if you're just putting the magnet on the car, I don't give a shit.
Let me just also point out the fact that you got Randall from Recess and you got Hall Monitor SpongeBob. These characters are like funny when you don't have to deal with them. You know, I hate to break it to you guys, but the fish whose house was, invaded by the open window maniac, they're actors. So they consented to SpongeBob breaking into their home. All of this.
Am I stroking? What is happening?
Is like scripted. What's happening with the Carton Arc, that's not scripted. These are real people just trying to get through their day.
Yeah. Trying to get through their day. Farting in the elevator on purpose. For everybody else to smell. Smells so good, right? Why don't you go smell it? Clearly you love their farts so much. Just go sniff them. Maybe they should put their damn carts back.
You know, any antagonizing, like they didn't want that to happen. And they tried to make their boundaries clear.
If they didn't want it to happen, they should have put their carts back.
If you look on the recess.fandom
Be normal.
wiki, it says Leonard Weems is the father of Randall J. Weems. He has a similar personality to Randall, as he enjoys being a snitch and believes friends get in the way. So even with Randall, when we look at what he's doing on the recess...
I'm fine with snitching on people who don't put their carts back. Fuck you, man. Snitching's fine if you're being a nuisance.
Playground, we're like, oh man,
if you're
Randall,
annoying,
you shouldn't be doing that.
Just
but I
snitch.
can at least be empathetic to know that, one, you're a child.
Yes, he did try to make his point with drawn fiction. It was a very bad joke that didn't land. What the fuck happened to you, man? You used to be funny. All right? Yeah, you said the N-word, but at least you were funny. Christ.
2, you're an actor.
Return to
It's
tradition.
all acting. And 3, your father's a fucking rat. I would just like to have a lot more of this context for the Carton Arc, because if you're gonna, record someone at their fucking lowest and like antagonize people to the point where they blow up at you, we should at least...
That was assault! That guy assaulted him! If you don't want to be recorded, don't leave your card out. That's baby behavior. You're a fucking toddler. Clean up after yourself. Oh, you want mommy to clean up your mess? Oh, I shit myself. Oh, I shit myself in the middle of the store. Might as well just leave it there, right? Take your pants off and leave it there too. Maybe somebody else will wash it for you because you're a fucking infant. Put your damn cart back.
At least know, some of your history. He's
Not that
able
hard.
To do the like irony poisoning thing where a lot of people who are watching it
You're
are
a big
like,
fucking
it's
man with
jokes.
swinging
It's
balls
just
because you
jokes." And he's
assault
like,
somebody
no, actually,
because
I'm
you were rude.
Very serious about this. Like on his radio program, they have like
Why don't you fucking talk about the assault? Ugh.
a segment.
I hate
where
everybody.
they're talking about how he loves calling the cops on people.
And of course I called the cops, and
He is
of course they
cringe.
didn't show at least the 10 minutes that I was
Well,
there. Call the
yeah.
cops
Bro,
on these
sack.
people, or else they'll keep doing it. Panhandling, which is against the law,
Mm-hmm.
blocking the sidewalk, which is against the law, drinking in public.
Fuck this guy too. I hate everybody. Everybody sucks here. Fuck this guy too. You're lame as shit. Come up with better insults. What's lazy bones? Call them fuckheads. Call them nitwits. Call them Neanderthals. Be creative. Use the R slur. I don't fucking care. Just make it more interesting. Come on, mix it up. You suck. Get better content. God, everybody sucks. Everybody sucks. I'm the
Which
only
is
good
definitely
content
against
creator
the law.
anymore.
And
I'm the only
called
one
the
who's
cops.
funny.
You gotta arrest him.
I think he was suggesting
I
calling
live on
the
an
cops
island.
for someone who was panhandling. So it isn't surprising that he also
Thank
cares
you, Victor.
about the shopping carts going in their place.
Does his shirt say beat kids? Does it? It does say beat kids. What the fuck is wrong with this man? There are 1.5 million things that we can talk about here that don't involve his cards. What's happening? iDubbbz, hello? Do you not see the fucking shirt he's wearing? What is this? What? I didn't even see it at first. Somebody had to point it out to me. iDubbbz, hello? What's happening? You know better than this. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Come on, man. I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like this is low-hanging fruit. Unlike what iDubbbz has, because he has no fucking balls anymore. Who castrated this man? Jesus. Oh, I hate it.
Against the law, and I called the cops. You gotta arrest him.
I think he was suggesting calling the cops for someone who was panhandling. So it isn't surprising that he also cares about the shopping carts going in their place.
His shirt!
I do genuinely
think
the Cartnark is trying to be ethical and reasonable.
We're just gonna roll right past his shirt, huh?
He's doing, but
okay.
It's kind of hard to be ethical and reasonable
That's fine.
when you have tasked yourself.
This is a live stream. I missed it for a good reason, because I'm high and I have ADHD. But this is an edited video. He had to have reviewed this. Several people reviewed this. This went through a whole fucking process before it was uploaded, and nobody thought to say anything about the Beat Kid shirt. The Beat Kid shirt? We're just gonna roll right past. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. All right. We live in hell, man. I'm convinced. I've died and gone to hell. I've been sentenced to just watch this. That's fine. I feel like it's been an eternity already. This is insufferable. I hate everybody. Not you guys. I hate everybody else but you guys. Christ.
With something
the worst
that is
timeline.
Not ethical or
Truly.
reasonable
Thank
to
you,
be
Victor.
doing. So you have to like cherry pick what you're going to be serious about and not serious about.
Thank you for pointing that out,
Queen
Queen Laura.
Podcast about the guy he
Good catch.
antagonized in the Trader Joe's parking lot.
That's another comment we get here and there is you don't know what was going on in their life. They must have had a terrible day.
I think that guy had some
You
serious
want to beat
stuff
kids?
going
Fuck
on.
you.
Yeah,
Regardless of
I want to be on his side so bad because iDubbbz is acting like he's castrated, but he wants to beat kids. And that's worse than castrating yourself, so fuck this guy.
your interaction with him, I think I don't know what it was. Either mental issues or
well, it seemed like he was a
personal
contractor
drama.
or something. Like he seemed to be gainfully employed.
I'm starting to think iDubbbz might actually
but,
be a cuck.
Yeah, maybe not.
I mean, I guess I get it for optics. Like, obviously, you know, you can't really do your Cartnark thing if your audience is able to tell that the person you're antagonizing is, like, unemployed and struggling in life. If it's
fuck you! If you're unemployed and struggling in life, then you don't have enough money to need a cart, to warrant a cart. You get your eggs, you get your milk, you get your bread, you get your daily rations, and you leave. You can carry that all with your hands. You don't need a fucking cart for that. If you need a cart for your groceries, then you are not disabled enough to warrant you leaving your fucking cart there. There's nothing that you can say to convince me that that's not a thing that you should just do. Just do it. Just do it. Come on, you're better than this.
It's easy for the audience to tell how much someone's struggling. You're
We
not
live in
really gonna do any
2024.
sympathy points. Everyone's going to have
Go back to
sympathy for the
kindergarten.
person you're antagonizing. I think the
It is
worst
boring. It
aspect
sucks.
of the Cartnark video
This is neutered.
is him identifying someone as essentially not being all together and being like a very vulnerable person, whether they're disabled,
fuck off.
whether
No, if you're disabled enough that you cannot remember or bother or able, I guess, to take your own damn card back, then you're not abled enough to be in society. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, unless, like, there's no reason. There's no reason. There's no reason. You have to be psychotic. Just take it back. Just take it the fuck back. You already took it from the store. I feel like I'm going in circles. I feel like we're going insane here.
their car is kind of shitty or broken down, and basically being like,
The
all right,
only
this person
reasonable
doesn't seem like a
explanation is an
threat because
emergency.
their
That's the
life is
only
kind
one
of
I'll
in
accept.
shambles. So
only
that
one.
means I can push their buttons harder.
Uh-oh, he's balling it up. Yeah.
That's assault!
I got some late, he's like...
Which this guy, I hate him. He wants to beat kids, so maybe he deserves it, but still, that guy doesn't know that. Everybody sucks!
This fucking game, man. Until you take your card back.
Everybody!
I'll put one on the back here. So stop it. Sir?
Stop it right now.
You stop it. But see, what I'm doing is I'm being nice. Why are you so angry?
Okay, that was wait. That was funny. Go ahead, do the face.
Sir?
Stop it right now.
You stop
Stop
it.
it right now.
But see, what I'm doing.
Yeah. 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 I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, you. What the fuck are you gonna do, man? You're like, go back to your nursing home.
I'm being nice. Why are you so angry? My motto is no violence whatsoever. People say, well, that was
Maybe he saw his Beat Kids shirt. That would explain it, right?
Small guy, you could have taken him, cart narcs. Like, that's not the point.
Make
It's for me to beat guys up, but this guy was such a little guy, and I was like, okay, I'll let him swing at me once, but it was overheating because it was like 100.
Oh, okay, dude. You got assaulted. Just say you got assaulted. I've been assaulted. You could even technically classify it as sexual assault. It was a guy who fucking kissed me at a gay bar. All right, he just felt fit to just come up and kiss me. I've been assaulted. You know, that was assault, and he was like a half pint. All right. I'm not traumatized by it. It's fine. But just admit it. Just grow a pair. You were assaulted. Okay? It's happened to me. It's happened to some of my friends. All right? It happens. You don't have to man it up. Okay? Fuck you.
105 degrees.
That sort of like
Or let him hit me.
flippant
No, you got
behavior
assaulted.
Makes me want to fucking. It makes me want to be violent.
Makes me wanna fucking. He's acting like he's been on YouTube for not even as long as I have. What is this? This is slop, man. Holy shit.
Violent. It makes me want to be very violent.
This guy was such a little guy, and I was like, okay, I'll let him swing at me once.
Reed's is psychotic.
I didn't
What's
mess with
wrong
your wife,
with him?
sir. She's chasing me. I'm being chased. Hey, can you call security? There's a guy chasing me. He's trying to be violent.
This is like a bad
Sir,
trip.
I'm not gonna fight
Not
you.
even kidding.
Goodness gracious. Where'd he go?
Really finna knock this.
That's why I want to stay away.
damn
Well, I'm
water.
staying away for safety. Sir,
booze,
please,
one of
who's threatening to beat me up, knock me out. To keep my distance, obviously, cart narketeers, because I don't want to get in a physical fight with that gentleman.
The cart narc calls people who don't return their shopping carts.
Dog, he got assaulted. Just say he got assaulted. Okay? You can't punch people for recording you in public. You're in public.
It's lazy bones, and if they get mad and yell at him, he calls them angry bones. I'd like to.
I just have to walk home with about $200 worth of groceries in a grocery cart, literally uphill both ways too. Shit gets real hard when you're broke. Shit gets real when you're broke. How do you? I don't understand the whole uphill both ways unless you're being facetious. Which I don't have the faculties to distinguish right now. I disagree entirely. I grew up really poor, but my uncle had a car, which meant we could make big family purchases in New Jersey for cheaper than New York City. You disagree with what? With which part? All I'm saying is, if you have a cart, you can take the cart to your car. They can take the cart from your car to the corral. It's not that hard. It's really not. It's just Pal Dubs. Two Hills. I don't know what you mean. Sorry.
Pose a few more bones. Angry Bones is like the cart narc's dream zone. You know, if you can fall on this part of the spectrum, it's perfect. It's like the Goldilocks.
You know which video was good? He's trying to recreate his irony video. His irony video is one of the best pieces he's ever produced. It's so good. It's such a good breakdown of the subject. It's so good. I respect the hell out of him for that video. But this is garbage. You're trying to recreate that. You can't. You've lost the magic, man. Reassess.
Zone. Next up,
back
you
up
have
and reassess.
Fist bones, and this is where things start to get like a little bit more dodgy.
I'm being chased. Hey, can you call security? There's a guy chasing me. He's trying to be violent.
Now, gun bones.
He had a perfect he had a Goldilocks phase. Okay, old iDubbbz was edgy. Okay, he was funny to like 14-year-olds like me at the time. I liked iDubbbz because I was 14, but he was edgy. Make no mistake. He hung out with Filthy Frank. They did disgusting, edgy videos. It was a fun time at the time, but it was edgy. So we grew up. He got a little edgier as I went on. I kind of left him behind for a little bit, and then he started making I thought his content cops were pretty good. I thought his unboxing was pretty good for the most part. Like I thought it was funny. It was edgy. It was funny. It was like out of the box, you know, like out of left field. You didn't know what was coming next. It was great. right? And then there was like a really good in-between phase where he quit doing the cringe shit. And he did that irony video. He did a few other things too, but the irony video is the one that sticks out to me because that was so good. You know, you took a person who was genuinely not a good person, right? He just wasn't a good person. And then you made a documentary on him. And throughout that documentary, you also managed to make such a fantastic, just genius takedown of irony. Breakdown of irony. It's so good. Like, it's genuinely like scholarly. I'm not kidding. And then it's like, people still use that. It's meta irony. Fascists love to use meta irony. It's still, I share this example with people. It's genius. And then he pumps this out. What is this? The guy was wearing a shirt that said beat kids. You said nothing about it. Nothing. Not a word. What is that shirt? Who wears that shirt, man? I feel like that's such an easy own. Why would you not say anything about it? Nothing. Like, I feel like I'm going crazy, man. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, and my day is ruined.
This is actually a very interesting one because that's more violence. It's very
I have to check if you've been annoying before. I'm allowed to be annoying.
Altering violence, but it awards you some privileges. What I mean when I say this is a guy from Texas actually threatened Agent Sebastian with a gun. He said, "I'm going to put about 6 in you."
I'm fixing to kill you, and I'm a killer. I'm fixing to put about 6 right in your forehead.
That's assault!
Agent Sebastian left him alone.
That's a threat!
I think the energy...
The man said he's going to kill him. I believe him. I believe that this man would put... This fucking coward, this soy-ass motherfucker who'd probably piss himself, all right, would pull out a gun and go... Oh, you recorded me in public. Yeah, I believe him. That's assault. That's assault. Talk about that.
It was very clear that he was willing to shoot him over this.
Yes.
There was another instance where a guy pulled out a gun and...
Wait, what did he say about it?
I'm fixing to...
Threatened Agent Sebastian with a gun. He said, "I'm going to put about 6 in you."
I'm fixing to kill you, and I'm a killer. I'm fixing to put about 6 right in your forehead.
Unsurprisingly, Agent Sebastian left him alone after that. I think the energy was very clear that he was willing to shoot him over this.
And that's bad. That's psychotic. That's disproportional. That is caveman shit. This man's a man baby. He's a fucking piss man baby. Call him out. Why do you think he doesn't press charges? Because it's not worth it. But that's still a threat.
There was another instance where a guy pulled out a gun and cocked it. Obviously, Sebastian didn't continue to antagonize him. He left him alone.
Yeah.
And he even blurred out the guy's work truck in the video.
He still should have put his fucking cart back. You can't just enable these people by being like, oh, well, he said he was going to kill him, so just let him do this thing. No, this is enabling behavior. You don't enable brats. That's how we got Israel. You want another Israel? Is that what you want? Fuck off.
He posted. And I think he said, like, I don't want this guy's business to be
You literally want another Israel.
by this interaction or some shit.
Do not
like
enable
that.
brats.
Like, bro, you go around talking about, like, shaming people.
We are publicly shaming those dicks.
Here's a perfect time
That's
to shame
fine.
someone. That was clearly an overreaction. Cocking a gun.
Yes,
Perfect
thank
time to
you.
shame
Finally,
someone,
some sense.
But you don't want their business affected. You don't think someone's life is affected or their mental health.
Maybe it should be. Put your damn cart back. That's the social consequence.
Is it affected when you post a video of them having a freak out in a parking lot for 15 minutes?
It's a public parking lot. Don't freak out.
You don't think their life is affected, but you can
It should
have
be.
some sympathy for the business owner. I think we can all...
What? What? Is that facetious? Is that a snarky? I can't read him. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. I can't read what is he saying? Is he being sarcastic or not?
You post a video of them having a freak out in a parking lot for 15 minutes. You don't think their life is affected, but you can have some sympathy for the business.
Oh, I see what he's saying. Okay, sorry. I did miss something. He's saying that the guy's giving sympathy to the business owners, which is true. He is doing that. But like, The business owner is just trying to make as much fucking money as he can. Okay? In as far as our current society functions, they're not really doing anything wrong in that regard. Okay? I think that his point about the business owners losing profits because of this is bullshit. I agree with you on that. But like, it's not the point here. The point here is you're like missing you're missing the forest for the trees, man. First, like, to put it lightly, it's honestly giving you the benefit of the doubt. If I'm being honest, I think you're just being fucking stupid. The guy who wore a shirt that said "beat kids." It said "beat kids." Talk about that. Talk about that. I feel like that's worth talking about. Hello? Hello? Okay.
Business owner, I think we can all do the mental work it takes to understand.
To talk about the "beat the kids" shirt.
Why these decisions are made by Sebastian. It's basically like, if this guy's business is heavily affected by my fucking video, then all of a sudden I'm engulfed in controversy and it's now a problem. But for the guy who has to fucking open his PT Cruiser by reaching out of the car and pulling it open like that.
What about it? Put your cart back. That's nothing to do with putting your cart back. Fuck him.
No one's gonna fucking care about this guy. I don't care about his mental health.
No, I don't. Fuck you. Put your cart back. Your mental health was good enough to get your damn groceries and go all the way to your car with a loaded cart. Put it back.
I don't care about what he's struggling with, so I get free reign to put this guy online.
Literally. Thank you, Lich Queen Ivy. Thank you. I'm not going crazy. Yeah, everybody look at that fucking message. She's exactly right. iDubbbz noticed the way that guy reached out of the window to open his fucking door, and he couldn't comment on the "beat kids" shirt. What is wrong with you, man? I'm sorry. I know that I've been in the same funk for like an hour, but like, I feel like it's well warranted here. Use the screenshot for the video? Maybe.
It is really bad, and it's win more. Like, clearly this guy has a fucking business. He's able to drive around.
When did he become such a smarmy piece of shit? I feel like I need to wipe him off of the bottom of my shoe. What is this? This is garbage. Stop. Get some help.
With a fucking firearm.
I sentenced you to 10 years of get some help.
Get a guy to not fuck with him. Like, that's extremely.
You begin your sentence
more.
immediately.
These aren't
get some help now.
Who we should be worried about and who deserve to be antagonized.
What are all these parking violations for, by the way? That's a lot of them.
Yeah, they're all illegal too.
Yeah, fuck off. That's not your business. That is correct. That's harassment. That qualifies as harassment. Everyone here sucks. He's harassing people, sexually harassing people, commenting on their fucking oral hygiene. He has no business commenting on that. All they did was leave the fucking cart there, but it's still rude to do, man. Put your damn cart back. You're being recorded, and I agree that it's fine to record you, but iDubbbz also is wearing a "beat kids" shirt. Hello? Everyone sucks. Everyone sucks. Everyone sucks. I'm the only good person left on this goddamn planet. Holy shit.
They aren't.
I'm pissed. I'm royally pissed. This is unbelievable. I hate everybody.
Are the ones who basically guffaw and just drive off. It seems as though this peasant has just left his magnet on my car. The poor fool doesn't.
Yeah. Fuck off. Yeah, pull the damn magnet off. You old fuck. Put your cart back.
Realize that I have no obligation to address his qualms with me. Let's put it this way, Sebastian and the Narcoteers. If it's really worth it for someone to not take the cart back to the cart corral, their life is not fucking roses.
I don't care. Neither's mine, okay? I sit next to a quadriplegic patient for 12 hours a day, 3 days a week, all right? Yeah, your life ain't roses, okay? I don't fucking care. Guess what? If my patient could walk and take a cart and put groceries in it and take it back to his cart, you know what I'd say? I don't care how disabled you are. Put the cart back. You got it out. You got it out. Put it back. Just clean up after yourself. What, do you shit yourself too, iDubbbz, huh? You shit yourself, huh? Some people do. They can't control it. You know what you can't control? taking your damn cart back. It's not hard.
Life is not pleasant. I know we love to make.
He was wearing a Beat Kids shirt. Talk about that.
But it's just not the fucking reality. They're not thinking about you. Not thinking.
I feel like a
about
broken
you isn't
record.
the biggest crime. We do
But
it
really?
every fucking day.
Here's wait. What was that? Hold on. What bullshit are you showing me now? What is this? What? Is it the Beat Kids shirt? I know it's not the Beat Kids shirt. Okay, we're talking about something else now. What the fuck is this? Okay. What is this? Here are some bad habits that can be found in public restrooms. They don't look like a Beat Kids shirt to me. Leaving the seat up, forgetting to replace the toilet paper, clogging the drain with hair, flushing with your foot, throwing water on the floor, bringing food or drink to the restroom, making eye contact with others. Well, this one's just, first of all, bringing food or drink to the restroom. First of all, I'm guilty of that because sometimes it's just better than putting it on the ground. But second of all, yeah, it's just gross for the individual. I don't see a problem with like other people. Making eye contact with others. Wait, what? Making eye contact with somebody in a public restroom is a bad what? No, sometimes it just happens. Talking to others while they're using the restroom. If you don't want to talk, say you don't want to talk. Use your words. Other examples of bad gym etiquette. Not sharing equipment. Wearing inappropriate attire. Wait, not sharing equipment? I don't gotta share my damn equipment with you. What? I'm on it. Fuck off. Yelling and grunting. What if I have a rough set? Why is he showing us this again?
You isn't pleasant. Life is not fucking roses. Their life is not pleasant. I know we love to make all of their actions malicious, but it's just not the fucking reality. They're not thinking about you. Not thinking about you isn't the biggest crime. We do it every fucking day. All right, that's...
Why did he... Oh, hold on. I feel like I'm missing crucial information here. Why did he show this and make that comment? What's his point? This could be my fault. I am high. But what's his point? I have trauma from using school bathrooms.
But it's just not the fucking reality. They're not thinking about you. Not thinking about you isn't the biggest crime. We do it every fucking...
Nobody said it was the biggest crime. I'm just saying, if you're recorded doing it in public, maybe you deserve it. Maybe you fucking deserve it. You get what you fucking deserve, man. I'm sorry to Joker pill you guys, but sometimes you get what you fucking deserve. You know? Sometimes you just live in a society. And in that society, sometimes you have to put the fucking cart back.
Day. All right, that's going to do it for this episode of iDubbbz Complains. I hope
That's what it means to live in society. That's the answer.
If you want to hear me complain about more shit, I do that on the podcast. She Ruined My Career. That is
I never want to listen to your bitching again. Frankly, you're a little bitch. What happened to you, man? Go back to jumping off the cart and saying I'm gay. At least that's funny. That's quirky. I can use that in a meme. What can I use this for besides a disgusting thumbnail? What are you good for anymore? If you can't tell people, you should put their damn carts back. And comment on the Beat Kids shirt. What are you good for? Nothing. I am letting the hate flow. Fuck this, man. I feel like I've earned this. I feel like I've earned after all this suffering that I've gone through with how horrible you are and how horrible this fuck is. Where's that? Here. There it is. Beat Kids. How horrible this fucker is. How horrible people like the guy who threatened him is. Like this fuck who wanted to kill him. Everyone sucks. I'm the only good person left on this damn planet. Me and all my community. You guys are awesome. All right? You backed the right horse. Unlike iDubbbz fans, who the fuck liked this video? Why? How is there even one like on this, let alone more likes than dislikes? This should be disliked into oblivion. This video shouldn't exist. This is awful. Awful. Everyone sucks. Everyone sucks. This is terrible. I've had a horrible time with this. Hopefully you guys got something out of this. All I got out of it is that everybody sucks except for me, and I'm the only good person left, and that's why you should subscribe and give me money. Give me all of your money. All of it. As long as you can afford it. Take care of yourself first, but then give me money. That's all I have to say. Christ. Boy. I don't remember half of that. That really was just instinct, man. That was raw instinct. I am just royally pissed. It's barely a bit. Is God asterisk? God remains in heaven because he too is afraid of what is created. You got that in one try? I did get that shit in one try. I was impressed with myself. Oh, man. I feel like that's a good one to end on. It would be if I wanted to end yet, which I kind of don't, to be honest. I'm having a good time. I need more water, though, so I'll be right back. I'll decide definitively whether or not I'm done when I get back. We'll see. Alrighty. Got my water. I think I can go a little longer. Why not? The night's young. At least if you're not on the East Coast, which I am. So, night's not young for me, but it is for you guys. So, fuck it. 4 more years. Sometimes you get assaulted for being recorded. You better be being sarcastic, because if you're not, I have quite the bone to pick with you, my friend. Because getting assaulted is not a proportional response to being recorded. Want a cup of beer? I would love some more booze right now, but I don't have any, and it's a little bit too late to go to the gas station. I could walk to the gas station, but it's fine. I'll just drink water. I could, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I need more booze for this shit. All the shit that I've been through tonight. God damn. This poster's popping off, baby. I wonder what people had to say on this. I want to listen to a little bit back. Listen live? I don't know. I want to... what?
Blue-haired queers come together to like form these relationships based on a shared history, a shared way of surviving in nature, formatting. Like building.
What do you mean homosexual pedophilia? Genocide? Being homosexual is not the same as being a pedophile. Even if I'm to accept that Israel is in fact a safe haven for these people, which I don't know if that's true or not. And I frankly don't care that much.
Well, I mean, if you look at a map of all of these sexual,
were they gay and trans?
People on a sexual.
I missed the debate. How it did go? It was terrible. It was dog shit. They all suck overwhelmingly. Can you see? As I said before, everybody sucks but me. Anymore. Wait. This is interesting. Can you hold on? This is interesting. Can you show me that data right now?
Gay is fascist. Kill the gays. Huh? That's all I have to say.
Wait, who? That was their response to show the data, by the way. What?
Wait, hold on.
The empirical people, right? The people who are like just, doing the right thing, going off of, reality. Just denying, they don't need to show any sources, even though this is completely based in reality. Their whole worldview is based in reality. They're the rational ones, right? They're the ones who are just, okay, dude. Everyone sucks.
Competing ideologies.
Hold on.
Here.
What I'm asking for, because the claim was made that not only is Israel a safe haven for pedophiles, but that they're also gay and trans pedophiles, or at least most of them. I want that data. Show me. That's all I asked for.
You are going to actually believe.
Okay, pull up. No, you pull up the map. That's your job.
Don't need
that is literally their job. Oh, there's a map. Show me. Clearly, you've seen it. Pull it up. It's not my job to go hunting that down. Show me the map, or it doesn't exist. Dumbass.
No, we're not
playing what? We're not playing what? Nobody I debate knows how to fucking debate. You don't know how it works. You are in charge of the source. Show me the data.
We're not playing
the sources.
No,
the sources. I need to.
Oh, the sources. Yes. That's how reality works. Otherwise, you live in a fucking fantasy land, you infant. Are you a baby? Are you a toddler? Should I change your fucking diapers, huh? You need mommy? You need mommy to feed you? Out of her fucking mouth, huh? You fucking baby bird? You're not even a human toddler. You're a fucking animal. Show me a source. At least a toddler knows how object permanence works at some point. You guys allergic to sources? I thought we were all intellectuals here.
Yes, I'm allergic to sources.
Yes, I am very allergic to sources. I get high.
It's not a question of being allergic to sources. It's a question of truth.
I'm not taking your word for it. I don't trust you. Why would I trust you?
And firing
I've never
shit.
talked to you before. I have no exactly. I have no reason to take the word for it. These fucking dipshits. Anyway, I need to stop before I get triggered again. God damn. I'm triggered by idiots. Also, that was one of the first times and only times I've ever actually used the F slur, but I stand by my use of it because they used it first. And also, I am bisexual, and I was in that conversation, so I had the right. I try to avoid that word, but goddamn, man, I was getting triggered. I feel like I earned that one. You can give me the F slur pass just this once. Anyway. What else we got on the docket? I have a strong allergy to dipshits. Yes. To be fair, it's a miracle conservatives get dressed in the morning. It is, because guess what? In order to get dressed, they have to have woken up. So stupid. Anyway. Yeah, there was some stuff in React. Here, hold on. Content suggestions. They woke up conservatives when they realized they woke up this morning. Content suggestions. Dead Game News, The Crew.
Hey there.
Videos long, so I don't recommend watching it on stream from Lady Nova. What is this about? Not even me we're talking about on stream. The video's long, so I don't recommend watching it on stream. Dead Game News, The Crew.
Welcome to Dead Game News. Though this episode is not going to be a typical news video at all. This is about a month late, though it's...
I like Ross. Well, if this is... Okay, so if I'm going to agree with this video, then I shouldn't go over it on stream. I try not to do that. It's just not... It's generally just not good content. I used to do it, but it's just... It's not interesting. I don't like it. Queen Laura, you seem to know who this is. Am I going to agree with them? Here, what's this? Amazon Prime calls Satan the hero from
Libs are not just
this
implicitly
you know what? This will be fun. This
embracing
guy's
evil.
fun. This guy's see.
They are
this
now.
This is like the court jester. Okay, we can point and laugh at this freak. Okay, this will be fun. We can just point and laugh at the zoo animal here. This is what I'm looking for. Playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and it's all I can reference at this point. Fair enough. I've been there. The only thing I can reference anymore is One Piece, so there you go. Some dude is suing Ubisoft because they're shutting down The Crew. The Crew 1? I don't know it. I know some words there. Okay. Michael Knowles. Bring in the court jester. I am in need of amusement from a clown of sorts. Ah, perfect. Michael Knowles. There he is. Ah, yes. Come on in. Come on in, son. Dance for me. Dance for my amusement. I would like to be pissed off and also laugh. I would love amusement from a clown like you, Michael Knowles. Please proceed with your antics.
Libs are not just implicitly embracing evil.
Perfect start. I'm amused already. This is great.
They are now angels.
No, wait. No spoiler.
Libs are not just
wait. You can't spoil the act. Sorry, my bad.
Implicitly embracing evil. They are now very explicitly promoting it. There's a show that's been making the rounds on social media. It's called Has Been Hotel. It's a cartoon. It's a kid's cartoon.
Oh, yes, baby. I'm so ready, boys. Let's go.
That you can get on Amazon Prime right now. And it's a defense of the devil.
It's just a show, man. These people have never, just because somebody makes a comedy that is set in hell and the devil is not a bad guy. Like South Park did this first. Why aren't you mad at South Park? Oh, is it because South Park doesn't like trans people? Oh, well, okay. Turns out the devil's not that bad of a guy in South Park. He literally gives therapy to one of his characters. Yeah, I know my South Park lore. I was a freak once. All right. Where's the outrage for that? Huh? Oh, it's because it's an accused. I'm copyright striking you. Thankfully, nobody mentions that part though. Thank you, Vivzy Pop.
Maker by the elders of heaven.
What a breath of fresh fucking
way
air.
Of thinking was dangerous.
I don't have to be worried about a copyright strike.
So he watched as the angels began to expand the universe in their ways. From the dust of earth, they created Adam and Lilith, equals as the first of man.
Hold on, real quick. Am I still live? Because it looks like something happened. Are we all still here? Can I get confirmation from both chats? You're back? How long was I gone? What did you miss? There's a bit of a lag? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's being recorded, so it'll show up on the YouTube video. I apologize for the interruption.
Kind, but despite this,
put a pause there.
Adam
So a lot of people are going to wonder, what, Lilith? Who's Lilith? I know Adam and Eve. Who's Lilith?
That is Satan's daughter, right?
Lilith. Lilith is a figure from Jewish folklore. And so Lilith is not a figure from scripture.
Oh, no, wait. I think in this rendition, it's his wife. Because his daughter is the main character. I forget her name.
Lilith is not a figure from church tradition. But Lilith appears in the Babylonian Talmud and some other Jewish folklore. And she's presented as the first wife of Adam, who refused to submit to Adam.
Non-binary emperor.
So already you're seeing a fairly, I mean, you've seen it from the beginning, of a fairly novel take on the creation story.
Agreed so far.
But despite this,
I like it.
Adam demanded control, and Lilith refused to submit to his will. She fled the garden. Drawn in by her fierce independence, Lucifer found her and
Adam's first wife. She wasn't subservient enough to God, so God made him another one from a rib. Hey, listen, this one's busted. It won't cook for me. Make a new one. Okay, dude.
The two rebellious dreamers fell deeply in love. Together, they wished to share the magic of free will with humanity, offering the fruit of knowledge to Adam's new bride,
It won't
Eve,
do what I tell
who
it.
gladly accepted.
No matter how hard I whip it.
But this gift came with a curse. For with this single act of disobedience, evil finally found its way into Earth. With it, a new realm of
Oh,
dark.
no, not evil. Oh, God, I'd never want that. I'd never want somebody tossing me out because I don't give them good enough sex. Oh, wait, that already happened. In this story, that already happened.
Darkness and sin, and the order heaven had worked to maintain
Yeah,
was
whip it harder.
shattered.
Maybe it'll work harder.
As
Maybe
punishment
it'll
for
make
their
more
reckless
food for me.
act, heaven cast Lucifer and his love into the
My
dark
wife, I
pit
mean.
he had
That's
created,
it. That's what I'm
never
talking
allowing
about.
him to see the
I'm
good,
the good
that
guy,
came
by
from
the way.
humanity.
There. So notice this little word they
I agree with all.
sneak in there.
The only thing I disagree with Vivzy Pop on is that they didn't go hard enough. God is clearly the bad guy in that scenario. What the fuck you mean evil? God created evil. Why don't you dig into that a little bit, Vivzy Pop? They didn't go hard enough, in my opinion. But as far as this goes, this is harder than anything mainstream tends to go. So kudos for that, at least.
So notice this little word they sneak in there. They say, Lucifer and his love. But of course, Lucifer cannot love anyone.
Oh, you're such a pussy. Oh, Lucifer can't love. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay.
The traditional understanding of this
It's such a
is
whiny
that
bitch
a
complaint.
love is willing the good of the other person. So Fulton Sheen, Archbishop Fulton Sheen, has a great distinction between love and sex, right? Love.
Yeah, that's not accurate to the Lord. Wait. Satan's power level isn't high enough to feel love. He hasn't reached that power level yet. Don't you understand? You have to reach power level 69 to get that. No pun intended. It's not canon. It's not canon.
Another person.
It's
and
fan
about,
fiction. It's
something
fan fiction.
outside, even outside.
This didn't
of you
really
and the other
happen.
person, and it's about, in as much as it is about a person, it's about the whole person.
Oh, okay.
Right? Love gives. Sex, the way we talk about sex these days.
If you ain't giving something during sex, you're not doing it right, my friend. You have to give your all during sex. I promise you. Okay, if you're not giving every last drop, you're doing it wrong. I promise you that sexual activity is a very giving activity.
Hookup.
At least if you're a real man.
Culture say is purely about the self.
I think that's the problem. He's not giving enough to his wife.
In as much as it's about another person, it's just about using that other person's body to gratify the self. It's about instrumentalizing people. C.S. Lewis talks about
that's projection, buddy. I ate my future wife out weeks ago. What the fuck are you doing for her, huh? Oh, that's projection on the highest level, my friend. Fuck you. You don't speak for us. Not for us real men out here. Shut the fuck up.
In the Screw Tape Letters, when human beings talk about desire and love, it's about a desire for another person. When the demons talk about desire and love, it's about a desire to use the other person to devour him. It's about always coming back to the self. So there's no love in the traditional understanding of Lucifer. Then these poor.
If you don't have like loving feelings during sex, like that, first of all, that's not necessarily a bad thing. But second of all, if you're with somebody you love, I feel like that kind of is a bad thing. Because if you're with that person romantically, your sex should also be romantic in some capacity, I feel like. That's just healthy. A healthy extension of a romantic relationship. You can have sex without romance, but I feel like romance, if you have romance and you have sex with the person you romance, you should have romantic sex. You know? It should be a give and take. It shouldn't be just like, I want you on my dick. It should be, are you enjoying this, sweetie? You know, are you having a good time? I'm having a good time. You know, like compromise. I don't know. Like, there should be some element of love. I feel like if you actually love your wife, maybe you don't.
Hapless little rebels, they're cast and they don't get to see the good that came out of their evil. But the traditional understanding is, and the true understanding is, that the Garden of Eden was perfect. It was totally perfect. Yeah. And sin and death pervade the world.
Except for the fact that there was a big fucking tree in the middle that you couldn't eat the fruit off of. I'll just leave this here, God said. Yeah.
Because man is tempted by Adam and abuses his free will.
Whoopsie-doo.
This version of Lucifer is more like a Promethean view of.
He was not tempted by Lucifer. He was tempted by God. The tree was sitting in the middle of the fucking garden. The snake was just like, hey, if you eat this, you'll actually know shit. You know that God's playing you for a fucking fool. The snake was the good guy. He's like, God thinks you're a fucking moron. Eat the fruit and you won't be.
Lucifer. This view of Lucifer is that Lucifer actually helps man to achieve his true potential.
Yes.
And so much more good came out of it, though there was a little bit of evil too. Life's kind of messy, man.
Why is the tree of knowledge bad? If you think about it, I've talked about this before, and this is very tinfoil hat of me, but just bear with me. Think about this. What do conservatives want? They want you guys, everybody, to surrender control of everything over to them, okay? They don't want people to learn. Think about the people that conservatives hate the most. Who are the 3 categories of people that conservatives hate the most? And they all have one thing in common. You ready? Here's my tinfoil hat conspiracy. They hate 3 groups of people the most. They hate reporters, they hate doctors, and they hate teachers. What do all 3 of those people do? They teach you shit. All right? Journalists teach you shit about the world. Doctors teach you shit about your body. And teachers teach you shit about how to function in society. Okay? And they hate those people. All of them. They want them dead. Okay? Where does that come from? It comes from the fucking Bible. The tree of knowledge, man. I'm telling you. The tree of knowledge. They thought that shit was evil. But us real ones know that that was the moment that humanity became fucking humanity and not just a puppet on God's fucking finger. Okay? That's where it all comes from. I'm telling you. This is my tinfoil hat conspiracy. I don't know how much I even believe it myself, but you know, I feel like that bleeds together pretty cleanly. I caught a stream. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing very good. Thank you. Gotta go. Gotta be up early. All right. Thank you for being here, Lich Queen. We'll be done after this video, probably. I'm getting a little loopy. Slaves obey your worldly masters and all that. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. See through the lines, okay? The Matrix. The Matrix is real. See through it.
Going.
Only the cruel and the wicked, ashamed, Lucifer lost his will to dream.
Guy I have to bitch
but
about.
Lilith thrived, empowering demonkind with her voice and her songs. And as the numbers of hell grew, so did its power.
Okay.
Every time I think about the Daily Wire, by the way, the one guy, I forget, I remember Jordan Peterson better than I remember Michael Knowles. He is so forgettable.
You get it.
Just saying.
What's funny, from the very beginning, they say Lilith was an equal with Adam. But Eve is presented in a way as an equal with Adam too, because Eve is taken.
You know what he is? He's like the worst parts of all of them, and then like muted down to like a 2. He is like, if you have spoiled milk, he's like the spoiled skim milk. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even like good. You know, it's just like nobody likes it. Like, I wouldn't even drink you if it were the only thing within the vicinity to drink. You know, like, at least Matt Walsh has turned the dipshit dial all the way up. He has turned the evil dial all the way up. You're like a muted version of that, a castrated version of that even. Which is funny because Matt Walsh himself is probably already castrated, okay? So, like, that's saying something. It's pathetic, man. I respect Matt Walsh more than I respect you. That's saying something. Okay? Why don't I remember your name? Ever. Literally. I remember all the rest of them.
Taken from Adam's rib. So not from his head, she's not above Adam, not from his foot, she's not below Adam, it's from his rib. Though they have different roles and they're complementary. And so she does submit to Adam. I mean, you hear this in Genesis chapter 3 when they're about to leave the Garden of Eden. And Adam is called on to love Eve. Here, though, you get a mixture of Satanism and feminism. And the show is listed as being for mature audiences. But do you really think kids aren't going to watch that show?
If their parents let them, sure. But that's a parental problem. What, are you a bad parent? You let your kids watch Has-Been Hotel? You know what's in that show? Don't let them watch that. What happened to the parents? Their responsibility. I thought we were all about parental responsibility. What, you don't want to feed kids at schools, but suddenly you trust the parents to like, no, I mean, sorry, you don't trust the parents to control what their kids watch. You have to control that, right? You have to take care of the kids all of a sudden, but they don't eat, right? You don't worry, you know, it doesn't matter if they eat, as long as they don't see the dirty show.
I mean, I remember when I was a kid, South Park was for mature audiences. Kids loved South Park, myself included. And though there's some naughty stuff in South Park, relatively to the rest of the culture.
Wait, you're admitting that you watched South Park. Clearly, you turned out so fine, right? You know what? Maybe we should ban kids from watching South Park.
True. It's not so bad because South Park has a broadly normal and conservative message. This, not so much. So the right relatively to the rest of the culture.
Wait.
I mean, I remember when I was a kid, South Park was for mature audiences. Kids loved South Park, myself included. And though there's some naughty stuff in South Park, relatively to the rest of the culture, it's not so bad because South Park has a broadly normal and conservative message.
There it is. There it is. He's saying it. It doesn't matter what reasons you give him. Okay? This is completely delusional. He has lost the plot. Okay? This is a fascist in his final stage. He does not give a shit what logic or reason you have. He is ideologically driven to want to kill you. He wants to kill you if you are in my audience. Do you understand that? If you handed him a knife and you told him that he had no consequences, he would probably kill you. I say that with all sincerity. He would probably kill you. I believe that he would do that. This is what we're dealing with. Okay? He's a disgusting little freak.
This, not so much. So the
South Park,
right is up in
it's
arms.
naughty, but
Everyone's
it's
clutching their
conservative, so
pearls,
it's
and everyone's
fine.
so shocked. Can you believe what the culture's come to, that they would do this?
They literally kill kids in that show, by the way. They kill Kenny every episode. He's 10.
I'm not shocked at all. None of this is surprising. None of this
But
is
that's
new.
fine.
None of this
It's fine
is
for kids to
original.
see that.
This is the same thing you see in the first pages of Saul Alinsky's Rules for Radicals. Saul Alinsky's Rules for Radicals, the first edition, has, just after the dedication, an acknowledgement to Lucifer, that first rebel.
Killing kids in the show isn't even the worst. Here, you know what? Man, am I gonna get copyright struck for this? Fuck it. I don't care. You know what? Fuck it. He deserves this. This goes past money for me. Hold on. South Park Chili. Content warning. He's fine with kids watching this, by the way.
All right, I guess we should taste each other's chili, huh?
Yeah, this chili looks pretty good. Here's mine.
I don't know. Your chili is good, Cartman, but I think mine is better. Try it.
All right. Hey, this is great.
It's a
I'm afraid this isn't your chili, Scott. I switched it with chefs. It's delicious, Chef. I had and warn you that the Chili Con Carnival was a trap. I pony to bite off your wiener. What they didn't tell
wait,
you,
hold
I
on.
trained Dinkins Pony to bite off your wiener.
Here,
What they
he's fine
didn't
with kids
tell you
watching
was
this.
that Dinkins is a crazy redneck who shoots trespassers on sight. Knowing that you would go and try to do something to the pony, I warned Mr. Dinkins that violent pony killers were in the area. I also knew that you wouldn't go yourself for fear of having your wiener bitten off.
He's fine with kids watching this, by the way.
And I'm
Pony's
afraid
biting
that
wieners off.
Mr. Dinkins spotted them on his property.
That's fine for
he
kids.
shot and killed both your parents.
That's fine for kids, by the way. That's fine.
Well, they was trespassing and I was protecting myself. I have my rights. My mom and dad are
See,
dead?
it's conservative values. It's
Is
fine.
it time to see Mr. Dinkins giving his report to
Oh, you think
Officer
it's bad?
Barber?
It's not bad
And
yet.
of course, to steal the bodies.
He's fine with kids
After a
watching
night
this,
with
by the way.
hacksaw,
I just want you all to
was
know
all
that.
ready to put on my Chili Con Carnival so that I could tell you personally about your parents' demise. And of course, feed you your chili. Do you like it? Do you like it, Scott? I call it Mr. and Mrs. Tenorman chili.
He's fine with kids watching that. Worth it.
Who lost heaven but won himself a kingdom.
Demonetize
Saul Alinsky's
me,
saying,
see
"I'm
what I
modeling
care."
my activism. And Saul Alinsky's left-wing activism is the kind of community organizing that directly inspired Hillary Clinton. She wrote letters to Saul Alinsky that inspired Barack Obama, that inspired the modern Democrat Party. He says, my leftist activism is Satanism, is Luciferianism,
I don't care. You think that South Park is fine. So if that's your conservative family values, then fuck your values. Fuck them to hell, man. To your hell.
Our inspiration
That you believe kids will go to if they like take gender pills or whatever.
is not God. Our inspiration is not our Lord Jesus Christ. Our inspiration is the devil. And Amazon says, yeah,
cool, based.
That, what he said. Okay, yeah, that's what we've been seeing from the beginning.
Guess what? The devil doesn't want transgender kids to kill themselves. So maybe the devil's better than God. I don't know. Man, I don't know. If that's what you think, then maybe the devil's more worth worshiping than your fucking God. Your awful, terrible. Like, what God do you even worship, man? Oh, he doesn't like transgender kids? Fuck your God then. I hate him. I hate him. He's the worst. Fuck him.
Leftism, from the beginning, has been a rebellion against God.
Based.
Leftism, the term, comes from the National Assembly during the French Revolution,
Hail
when the
Satan.
people on the right of the Assembly Hall supported the church and the king, and the people on the left of the Assembly Hall opposed the church and the...
Why the fuck would I support the king? Why do I have a king? I don't support kings. I don't live in a monarchy. I'm not a cuck like you.
legitimate authority. It's always...
A king will never be a legitimate authority. Never. It doesn't exist. We live in the United fucking States. You un-American bastard. You bastard. Go back to your own damn country. Oh, you want a king so bad? Go back to Britain. They just got a king. All right? Go lick his ass. We live in America. I vote. All right? I fucking vote. I vote for my leader. Go lick King Henry's ass or whatever his name is. Get out of my country. You don't like it here? You don't like democracy? Get out. Kings are not legitimate. Never. I'll never accept that.
It's been about that.
Not
man.
unless they're
it
the
goes all
pirate
the way
king.
back to the Garden of Eden, when men say, "Ye shall be as gods." That's what it goes back to. It goes back to the Tower of Babel, when men tried to become higher than God, and in their pride, they were scattered all around the world. And had they just put themselves at the foot of Calvary on their knees, they would have actually been the inheritors of a far greater gift.
I kneel to no God. You cannot make me kneel. I did not consent to that. I kneel for my fiance, and that's it. When she asks me politely. That's it. I kneel to no other person. You understand me? Fuck off.
To
Get your
become
God
children of
out of
God.
my sight.
You know,
He's not worth my
Satan
time.
here in this story is just he's motivated out of
No
charity
gods,
and
no
love for
kings.
mankind. Satan is by definition
Fuck your
devoid of
authority.
charity. What really happened is, and in the
The United Goddamn States of America. Fuck your authority. Don't tell me what to do. Fuck you.
traditional telling,
How dare you
Satan
call
is
yourself an
envious
American?
of man. Why is he envious of man? Some say he's envious of God's power. I don't think, maybe that's some of it. But he's also envious of man because man is made lower than the angels. He's
What's that?
But he's also envious of man because man
Huh? What's going on there, Michael? What's that? As you're saying, man. I've seen the films, Michael. I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. This is the least bad part about you. It's okay. We support you.
is made lower than the angels. He's fleshy. The
Oh,
cartoon gets it right.
fleshy.
In the beginning, they say,
Ew.
angels are pure
TMI.
spirit.
No longer
Yeah, that's
supporting.
true. And man is made lower than the angels. But in the incarnation,
I don't need your-
when
ugh.
God becomes flesh and
Oh, he's
dwells among
bottoming.
us,
He's bottoming for the angels, is what he's saying. I just take your fanfic out elsewhere, man. Ew. Horny on Maine.
that
Exactly.
incarnation elevates man above the angels. And Satan couldn't stand that, which is why he hates man
Ew.
and tempts man and is constantly trying to
Ew,
devour our
tempting.
souls,
If
including
you're so tempted, just go fuck him, man. It's not that hard. Like, listen, it's okay to just say yes sometimes. All right, say yes to Satan. All right? He's fine. Just submit. You want to get on your knees so bad for somebody, get on your knees for Satan. What's the difference? At least he supports trans rights, apparently, according to you.
through silly little cartoons that are now appearing on Amazon. Nothing new. It's been the story
But South Park is
for
fine,
all of
by the
history.
way. South Park is fine, but not Has-Been Hotel. Did Has-Been Hotel have a child of 10 years old kill another child's parents and feed them to him as chili? I don't think they did. I think that they just had, like, you know, sexual references. Which, if I had to pick, you know, it'd be a tough choice, to be honest. But I might go with the sexual references because at least eventually they'll have to deal with that anyway. They'll never in their life have to deal with another piece of content, probably, if I had to guess, having a 10-year-old kid kill their parents and feed them to them as chili. That's pretty fucked up, I feel like. But no, it's fine with Michael Knowles, family values man, by the way. Totally fine with that guy because, you know, it's conservative. It's fine. That's family values. That's fine. That's totally fine. Everyone sucks but me. Have I mentioned that in the stream yet? I'm just saying. You guys should give all of your money to me if you can afford it. If you can't, take care of yourself first. But, yeah, I don't know. Michael Knowles is a fucking chump. And, a cuck. He is definitely a cuck. I will say that. No doubt in my mind. That man wants a king to reign over him so badly. Reign over him all night. Just like the video. It's a good video. He should make more, honestly. Let Satan stop you. Okay, I think I got to end for real, guys. We're reaching that point. It's a very fun stream, though. And I'll be back tomorrow. We have a debate panel. Debates. Ah, the debates. Too many, honestly. At this point, it's becoming a lot, honestly. I'm also going to have the Leftist Owl on. We're gonna talk about like dog whistles because I felt like in my last video, I was a little bit dismissive of dog whistles in general, and the leftist owl came to me in good faith, said, "Hey, I just want to make sure that like, you know, we're on the same page with dog whistles." And so they're gonna come on. It's not gonna be a debate or anything. We're gonna talk about dog whistles because we're both on the same page. So dog whistles are important to recognize. It's just that guy is weird and doesn't know what he's talking about. So we're going to do it properly for you guys. And hopefully he responds to me. I do want to talk to the guy. So, all right. Who do we got who's live? Thank you all for being here, by the way. I promise I'm reading all of your chats, so you know I don't respond. To the best of my ability. Okay. Who do we host? Greycraft is live. We'll host Greycraft. Alrighty, you're all about to be hosted to Greycraft. Thank you all again for being here. You all have a great night. Love your YouTube channel. You have good commentary. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I feel like sometimes I ramble, but I feel like it's a funny ramble, so I let it go. Anyway, thank you very much for the compliments. You're making me blush. Have a great night. Love you all. And I will see you all tomorrow night for the debate panel and some other activities, other various fun activities. Take care, everybody.